Rise and shine, motherfuckers. Rise and fucking shine. Morning. I need to change the thing behind me, don't I?
Ches! Ches, change the board behind you, Ches. Ches, the board behind you, mate. You've got to change it. Okay.
Before I get shouted at by Jamie. I feel like I just rolled out of fucking bed, pal. TBH. Let's get some names up there, shall we? Oops. Let's also do Ben Stewart, and then a third one. Colour of the names, and then we're good to go. The plan for today is record 2 episodes of Man United and record 2 episodes of Player Career. How well that goes, time will tell. The plan is not to do any editing on the stream at present because unless I absolutely have to edit a video for that day, in this launch period going to try and avoid editing on stream because obviously those that are new to the channel aren't necessarily as open to just chilling for 10 minutes whilst they edit a video as you ultras. And certainly we lost a chunk of viewers on the couple of occasions where we did edit on stream. So I'm going to try and avoid that moving forward. I am committing to using Kingsley Coman out on the left now. I'd actually be perhaps slightly open to letting Marcus Rashford go. But to be honest, nobody, absolutely nobody, has been free scoring, have they? I want to train Bruno as a shadow striker because I really need my cam to get forward into the box. Also, how do you? Obviously, there's a code there for the tactic. Do you guys know how to enter a code? So, say you guys had a tactic you wanted me to try, and you gave me a code. How would I enter that? Then you go and edit tactics. Where? Or do you have to scroll on the tactical preset to edit code, enter code or something? Not this section. Back again.
Ah, import. Look at that, look. Ho, 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 ho. There it is! Thanks, chat.
That's why you're here, you see.
I'm nothing without you guys.
Right, I'm not sure which games to... Oh, fucking, it's going to take a while to get used to that. We're going to play Villa, Fenerbache and West Ham, I think. Brentford are having a good season. I would play Porto, but Fenerbahce's got the whole Jose Mourinho aspect to it, so... kind of want to do that. And then in November... We'll just play those 3 Premier League games, I think. Villa, Fenerbache, West Ham is what we'll record in the first one. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Will be active by default when no other automated rules but one is set. So, all out performance is active if sharpness is lower than 80. No, I want to do that. Performance focused if sharpness is lower than 80. All out energy if fitness is lower than... No, not all out energy. Energy focused if fitness is lower than 80. How have you guys set up... Those of you that use the automated... I know Collar uses them. Those of you that use the automated... What do you set it up as? Both put all at both... But put both all outs on 30. That's not ticking for me. Other two set to 80 or 90. Why is all out energy not ticking there? That's weird.
Oi! Fucking, what are you doing? Oh. I can't set it to 30, I could only set it to 40.
Nay, thank you very much for the 7th month subscribe, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Morning, Sozzled. How are we, lad? I think Fenerbahce Stadium's in the game as well, Chipper. That's another reason why we should probably play that. Obviously, Porto's ground is in the game as well now, I believe, too. Let's advance. Oh my god, it's match day. Is everybody fucking fit or not? No, they're fucking not. Aren't you lying to me? It might be because I have the regen set differently, if you know what I mean. Oh, it takes a week to settle itself, does it? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, log, fair enough. Okay. It's a busy month, though, to be fair, so I don't know whether we'll get the luxury. Just forces squad rotation, I guess, doesn't it? Right. Let's go to the press conference. Let's go to the press conference. Oh, Bruno was super fucking confident previously, wasn't he? Don't get... Bastard. Thank you. Right, let's start recording. Pardon me. In what competition, Daniel? I'll be recording through it, I would imagine, ads, but I'll have it on above me. And we shall pause at crucial moments. In the Premier League, you should have... Oh, it's only old gens that are reporting having 7 subs, is it? 9 subs is a new gen only. Current gen only. Doesn't surprise me, Sozzled, TBH. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. It's Saturday, isn't it? I forgot it was Saturday. There's some football on above us as well. What time's quali? 2, presumably. Let's pause the music and start recording, shall we? Alright, Chis, let's do that. Let's pause it and start recording. Okay. Yeah, I'll put Sunderland Middlesbrough on above me. Till quali.
All right, we're recording now.
I think. Oh, we were going to change. Could change. Could change his number, weren't we? Mr. Martial, like. Is he not a winger? No, he's not. Oh shit. Change your development plan then, shouldn't we? Change your position to fucking winger. And change kit number. Please tell me that changed, because it didn't actually show on the thing. No, hasn't that changed? It just doesn't change live on the thingy. Right. Are you ready to face off against Jose Mourinho in FC25 career mode? Because that's what we're doing today in a Europa League game against Fenerbache away, playing in Fenerbahce's brand new in-game stadium. We will be facing off against the former Manchester United manager, hoping to get the better of him this time around. We have a busy month. First game against Porto here will hopefully result in victory for us. Then we'll play Villa, we'll play Fenerbahce, and we'll play West Ham. Even though Brentford have had a sharp start to the season, that's probably the most favoured sim of the three Premier League games, to be honest, to fit in playing against Fenerbahce. I will be offering Amad Diallo a new contract. I know it's a priority for Manchester United in real life, and it's a priority for you guys in this save as well. We will get to it, don't worry. It is on my to-do list. Do drop the video a like, that should be on your to-do list. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel as well so you don't miss out on any further content here on the channel. I'd appreciate it very much. The My Player save is now up over on the second channel as well. There'll be a link in the description to the Chesnoid Plays YouTube channel where you can check that out. We're starting Inter Miami. I'm all in pink and I'm playing with Messi. It's worth your watch. And of course, what else is worth your watch? All of the behind the scenes over on stream on Twitch or on the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel. Right, let's not waste any more time. Whilst we say thank you to the three of you behind me on the board today, which is Kira, Ben and Exiles. Thank you very much indeed. Let's start with a dub, please, against Porto. Although we're going to have a little bit of squad maintenance as there's some fatigue in here. I'm trying out the... my brain has died. Automatic training plans to see if it saves a little bit of micromanagement. Got a setup at the minute suggested by someone in live chat, so I'm hoping it'll work quite well. If it does, then I shall let you know what it is, and if it doesn't, then I'll tell you to avoid it. Kingsley Coman and Kobe Main, who give us the goals to get a 2-0 win away from home against Porto. Lully. Now then, let's go play Aston Villa and get a win in the league, please. It's 7th versus 8th. I believe in you. I believe. See, that's now inactive again. Why? Why are you inactive? Why isn't it doing that? Hello, Spider. How are you, Zach? All right. It's because no one needs it, is it? All right, then that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Right. Let's go and take on the Villa then, shall we? I've got an email. Oh, it's stopped for an email. Jesus Christ, we've got a lot of players on international duty, don't we? Fucking Nora. Role update for Lisandro Martinez. He is now a ++ ball-playing defender. Good lad, Lisandro, and he'll grow again by another rating in 10 weeks' time. Or we could make that potentially even 9 weeks' time. Although, Yeah, go on then. Let's get his strength up a little bit. Because you saw in the game against Tottenham that he was a little bit weak against Heung-min Son. Heung-min Son appeared to just bounce off everybody. We have a loan bid, I hope. It's a loan to buy from San Jose Earthquakes, but a loan for Dan Gore would be preferable, please. If you'd like to have him for a little while, you are more than welcome, but I would like him to come back to me, please, if you don't mind. Aston Villa away, on the way. Nice one, Glenn. But you're loving life, aren't you? Buzzing, mate, buzzing. You've seen Son in 3 different saves now be an absolute tank. I sense a trend. I sense you're correct. Alright, match day. Oh, nearly everybody's fit. Nearly. Nearly everybody's fit. Come on then, Mason Mount. In you go, pal. You slot in there, like. That'll be right. That'll be right. You'll be right, lads. Stick at it, lads. Stick at it. You'll be fine. What would be great would be this third kit. But I can't use it because it's not a fucking game yet. And Aston Villa. Yeah, I really like this kit. Obviously, I'm not a United fan, but I can appreciate a good football kit. We'll see one. Everybody in Egypt loves it as well, apart from most Salah fans. Courtney House is playing. The loudest fire you've ever heard in your life. Emi Martinez Tifo. Love to see it. It's always been like that in game, Benny, even though in real life they walk out with their own team's mascots. I don't know why it's like that in game. Doesn't make any sense, but we fed it back and nothing's been done about it. Aston Villa with a 4-2-3-1. A couple of new signings in there, I think. Emi Martinez in goal. Ian Martson, Courtney Hauser, Gerald Kwanzaa and Esri Konsa. Brandon Delaney is a Patreon player in there at CDM. That's an odd decision at this early stage of a save when he's really not that highly rated. Ooh, I'm not sure about that, Aston Villa. What are you doing on that front? Let's have a look at everyone's overall ratings. Are they not necessarily picking a very... Jesus Christ, I mean, Martinez is 87, 81, 75, 72 for Courtney Hauser, Ian Martson 79, McGinn, Delaney 64, Jaden Philogene, Morgan Rogers, Ross Barkley and John Duran. Not sure why. Maybe it's because there is... I mean, Boubacar Kamara is 83 rated as a CDM. He should be starting. Pau Torres 83 rated as a centre-back. Should be starting. I will pass that back. Was Martson number 1 as well? Right, time to pass back some feedback about lineups being fucking broken again. Is it Boubacar? Make sure I'm spelling it right. Oh, Kamara. Oh, fucking broken piece of shit cunt shit. You have no idea, Damien. Scully, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Right. Hopefully it auto-saved after fucking Porto. It did. But the bid for Dan Gore is from someone else. Good. Oh, I've got to set up the auto training again. Fuck my life. Would it not have saved? No, it's saved. I did it before Porto, I think. Must have done it before Porto. Kim, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. I don't know why it's giving me the alerts, though. Every fucking time, Botrix. Every fucking time. Epics. Thank you very much. Or Epic STFC. Thank you for the follow, mate. John McGinn left mid. Okay. It shows their best lineup here. But when you go into the game, it's different. Let's just see what it looks like in game. I did Mount, didn't I? Did I take Shaw out for Mazraoui as well? I did, didn't I? That was it. They were the only two changes I made. Not match facts. Performance. You broken piece of fucking shit. It's selecting significantly lower rated players, Daniel, than it should do. It's picking a 64 rated player over an 83 rated player and a 72 rated player over a 83 rated player. It's definitely broken, Sid. I know it says probable lineup, but it would not. They would not play a 64 rated player against Man United at home, would they? They just wouldn't. Well, let me take this controller out of my fucking PC then. Plug it into the fucking Xbox. Oh, honestly. All you want is to not see the same bugs year after year after year. All you want, innit? Fucking joke. Fix it one year, broken the next. Fix it again, broken the next year. Fix it again, broken the next year. Just fucking... God damn it. What do you mean, Danny? As in, they're wearing the away kit when they should be wearing the home kit, or they're in front of the wrong team? Was it fixed in 24, was it? Feels like every year the same bugs come back. Like, why can't you just make sure that the bugs you fixed in the last one aren't back again for the next year before you fucking... It's not that difficult, is it, really? Come on. Yeah, look. Can't be that fucking hard. wires crossed everywhere, aren't I? Pardon. Thank you for the 3 bits, Danny. No, don't need the Creator Network logo up anymore. Agreed. I'm sure that bit of feedback's already been left, but... What would you call that? We saw it in the last... Someone mentioned it earlier, Danny, before we reloaded. Of course, Davidinky, that's the point of it. A slight rewording. In what manner, Davidenki? I like the fact that the very first response has no photo of video evidence. I am playing as Ten Hag, yeah. When was the upgrade at Anfield completed, Danny? I know, we will actually get some gameplay today, I promise. But like fucking 40 minutes now. Yeah, when last season though, Danny? I mean, like... calendar-wise. Because they might have been scanning Ewood Park and all the other grounds for months. Aston Villa's starting lineup in a 4-2-3-1. Emi Martinez in goal, an 87 rated Emi Martinez, might I add. Martins, Consta, Torres and Cash, Kamara, McGinn, Ramsey, Barkley, Jaden Philogene gets the start, and John Duran up top on the back of his absolute stormer for Villa the other week. We've slightly tweaked tactics a little bit. Bruno Fernandes has changed his role, and we're going to try and get him involved a bit more further up the pitch. He was previously as a half winger. I've now got him down as a second striker to try and get the opportunity to maybe score some more goals with players that aren't just Rasmus Højlund. But so far, he's the only man to score for me in played games, despite the fact that we've had goal scorers from elsewhere on the pitch in other fixtures that we've simulated. I am still waiting for someone else to score a goal for me in a played game. Oh, I forgot to take Kobbie Mainoo out for Mason Mount. Never mind. There's Ross Barkley. And into Jaden Philogene. Having a little back heel. Jaden. Oh, hello. Pacey boy. Oh, not a bad cross either. Dalot will deal with it, and Bruno's there to flick it away. Just lay that in front of Ugarte. And then here is Mainoo out to Kingsley Coman. Going to go on the overlap here. Mazraoui. Mainoo's in the middle. Oh, good movement from Kobbie. Ah, not a good pass from Kobbie. That's loose. Really loose from John McGinn. Lovely driven ball to Bruno Fernandes. And Højlund finds Garnacho. Alejandro Garnacho! Straight at the keeper. I thought that might have been the moment someone else scores for me, but alas, it was not. I am contemplating selling Marcus Rashford. I know no one else has really done anything on the wing either, but I am genuinely considering selling Marcus because he's done next to nothing for me in this save so far. Quickly to Rasmus Højlund. Looking for... Oh, Garnacho out wide, but can't get it to him. Lovely driven ball. And John Duran getting away. Fans screaming for him to shoot. They saw the goal the other week. Good header by Lenny Yoro. Up we go, please, Bruno. Good lad. Yeah, I think it has given Ian Martson the number one. Lol. JD HD, thank you very much for the third month, mate. Appreciate it, man. We are on simulation, Murphy, yes. Mazraoui and Kingsley Coman. Kobbie Mainoo out of his feet. Kingsley again. There's a bit of space in there for Bruno if we can just work it to him. He's won it back. And Rasmus. Oh! Failed to find Garnacho again. Well in, Manuel. Jacob Ramsey. The man out wide. Martson jinks one way then the other. Ugarte's staying with him though. Cheeky little back heel. Garnacho will have that. And he's kept it in play nicely too. Can we build? Oh, not the most accurate pass, but finds its recipient nonetheless. Kingsley Coman in there to Kobbie Mainoo. Lay that in front of Manuel Ugarte. As Garnacho forward here. Not sure where Kamara was going then. Bruno spins well. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Emi Martinez with the save. Good stop from the man between the sticks. Try and get De Ligt on this. It's Mazraoui that's underneath it. And at the back post here is Dalot. Nearly sneaking in. Right. It was a little bit too deep in the box, that last one. Oh, brilliant header by Mazraoui. Excellent save by the Argentinian in goal once more. Lovely touch by Ugarte to bring that down. How we haven't scored already in this game is starting to become a little bit of a mystery. De Ligt to Dalot. Got Garnacho with me. Oh, is that a foul? It is. I could take it quickly. I'm going to not take it quickly, though. And we'll lift this into the box with Bruno, looking for someone towards the back post. That someone could be Rasmus. Oh, it very nearly was. I have done everything but got the goal so far. That's gone all the way back to Andre Onana. Villa are very much under the cosh here. They can't get out of their own half. Ugarte, there's so much space out wide right here for Diogo Dalot. And if Rasmus could get himself in the box again. Ha ha! Great cross, mate. Then maybe we can get him on the end of something. Go on, Diogo. He's done brilliantly. Diogo Dalot. Oh, driven. Mainu. Blocked again. And yes, that was Ian Martson at left back wearing the number 1 shirt. Still, they can't get the ball out of the box. And out of their own half. It's Rasmus. Oh, go away, Emi Martinez. No one likes you, mate. Bruno. Oh, God damn it. How many times can they block or save a shot? This is ridiculous. Matty Cash. Oh, couldn't quite get there. Did that time though. Well done, Mazraoui. Oh, I was supposed to go all the way up here. Whew. That was close. Go on, Kingsley. Oh, ref. That's just nasty. Kingsley rode it well enough. Ugarte again. Looking for Garnacho through the gap. Alejandro! I don't like Emi Martinez. He's too good. No worries, AJ Pal. Oh, I've just seen that your sub has expired. Let me address that. I wouldn't let me do it yesterday, I think. I think we did try and do yours yesterday. Oh, yeah, N. I was looking for AJ. 17th? That's weird. Give the sub done. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gifted sub at this time. It won't let me gift you a sub, AJ. I don't know why. Who knows how long you could be waiting, JD, to be honest. Right, let's do Mainu for Mount at half-time. Boubacar into Ross Barkley. Good acquisition for Aston Villa, Ross Barkley, in the off-season. Had a really solid season with Luton last year, didn't he? Even though they got relegated. It's Jaden Philogene into Matty Cash. Mazraoui's been rock solid, actually, in this game so far. I have not been massively impressed with him thus far this season. But, oh, okay, ignore it if you like, Manuel. But he's actually been very, very good in this game so far. I'm going to drill this to Garnacho. Jesus wept. Well, that was a bit strong. Fancy. Calm yourself. Again, into Philogene. Alright, they're toying with it now, Villa. They were a bit more direct in the first half. I mean, it didn't work, so I understand the change in ethos. We'll see if it works as a game plan. Jaden into Barkley. Nicely stolen away by Mason Mount, who came on at half-time. Ugarte will lay that in front of Garnacho. He's been relatively quiet this season as well so far, Garnacho. I certainly expected a few more sparks from him, a few more fireworks. Got that out there to Kingsley Coman. Look for Bruno in the middle. It's not bad whip, but I'm not going to get there. Kingsley does really well to get to that. And now here's Garnacho. And someone needs to have a word with Emi Martinez because he apparently is on acid. De Ligt can't get there. Can Garnacho win that? No. We will recover it though. Mason Mount does well. This is probably the most amount of chances we've had in any game so far this season. That's fallen kindly for De Ligt. And then Diogo Dalot. Bruno. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go or needed that to go. We will have to try again. We've barely used Xerxes so far. Martson. Tackled by Dalot, but Ian Martson continues. Chill with your footwork, mate. Calm down. Look for the man in the middle there. Bruno Fernandes found well. And now with Martson out of position, we'll try and get Garnacho in behind. It's a really heavy touch, though. Well done, Bruno's won that back really well and kept it in play too, which was the most important thing. Agata with a nice spin. Dalot. Garnacho. Oh, just can't quite find the ball. Kingsley Coman. 1-2. Is that going to work? No. Here's Bruno. Bruno with Garnacho. Lovely interception by the defender. Trying to pick apart this Aston Villa side. Coman in behind. Oh my God, Mace. That is overhit, pal. Thankfully, Coman's kept it in play. Rasmus can't get to that. It's not a very good cross at all, unfortunately. Oh my God, the wind's got hold of that one, hasn't it? Bloody hell. That was crazy. Trying with Ugarte and failing. I can't score against Aston Villa. Done everything but get the goal, haven't we? Lovely ball into Yuri Tielemans. John McGinn. Philogene. Oh, nearly. Nearly got there. I think Aston Villa are settling for the draw here, where they're not really deciding to go forward anywhere whatsoever. Try and put the press on, but not so easily done. Genuinely, I think they're going for a draw. What are you doing, Boubacar? Where in the balls are you going, pal? All right. It's loose from Pau. Lenny Oro's won it well. Bruno Fernandes has Garnacho. Quick 1-2. And racing forward is Mason Mount. Oh, it's meant for Garnacho. Looking for Rasmus at the back post. Can't quite get there. Get this to Bruno. Spin your man, Bruno. Bury it, Bruno. Someone, please, score a bleeding goal in red for Man United today. Mount! Yes! The hero we needed in the moment. What a strike from Mason Mount. The number 7 shirt for Manchester United is a legendary one. And that goal is worthy of it. At blooming last. Deary me, Mason Mount. Thank you very much indeed. Emi Martinez could do nothing about that one. We will get the 3 points. That was a good strike.
Manchester United goal, number 7, Mason Mount.
Not only is it at last we scored against Emi Martinez, at last someone else other than Rasmus Højlund has scored a goal for me. That is a big 3 points for this Manchester United side, trying to close down on the top 4, position that Aston Villa found themselves in last year, and that's a real statement of intent against a strong Villa side. That this Manchester United squad, because it was the substitute that came on and made the impact, this Manchester United squad mean business. We might not be free scoring, but we are result getting.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask
Sancho assist. Was it a good goal? Was it a good goal for Chelsea? "20 times, Man United. 20 times, I say. 20 times, Man United. Playing football, the balls be right." Senior physiotherapist. Never say that career mode is not unrealistic. Luke Shaw has suffered a mouth injury. What is a mouth injury? And will be out for 2 months. Is he... What? A mouth injury? The hell does that mean? That's unrealistic, but Luke Shaw getting injured is realistic. What in the world is a mouth injury? All right, Brentford at home in a few days' time. New position available for Kingsley Coman. That's because he's now retrained as a left winger. So we have the opportunity to get a little bit more out of him in that more forward role, because he previously was just a left or right mid. We will celebrate Ugarte's form. He's been pretty solid so far this season, very much earning that more defensive-minded role. Garnacho, I need more for my wide areas, basically. I'm not getting much out of Garnacho, Rashford, Coman, Amad Diallo. So I'd very much like to start getting more out of everybody that isn't Rasmus, really, to be fair. Bruno isn't chipping in with the goals either at the minute. So we need to start being better. At the minute, we're currently 7th, chasing Brentford, who are 5th. But if we can win this, we will go above Brentford on goal difference and into the top 5 and be just a point outside the top 4. Newcastle still lead the way and they're unbeaten so far this season. So actually, are our next opponents Brentford? Roll update for Dan Gore. Oh yeah, box to box. ++. All right, good. We've got a loan hopefully coming for him in the not too distant future as well. To the match day. Xerxes now 80 rated. Coman is now 85, having made that change to left wing. Mazraoui is now 82 and growing nicely. De Ligt is up to 85. I'd be tempted to throw, even though Rasmus is the top goal scorer, main goal scorer, Xerxes now up to 80 rated, and I've really not used him, so I should probably give him some football here, shouldn't I? We will make sure that we're still pretty strong, though, to try and get the result here, which we do, thanks to Garnacho scoring twice. Johan Wissa grabs one for Brentford in reply, but not enough to stop us from getting ourselves into the top 5 in the Premier League. The march towards the Champions League spaces begins. Luke Shaw is injured and unavailable. Yes, we are aware of that. Thank you very much. We'll throw Mazraoui in, as we did for the last one, and then Malacia can come on to the bench. Right, okay, up next, time to travel to Turkey. Not to get our hair or teeth done, but to go and see Jose. Tuna down against Bayern in the Champions League league phase until the 72nd minute, and then you score 5 against them. Jesus. Alex, how are we, lad? Long time no see, pal. I hope you're well, my man. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, pal. All gravy here, my man. Let's get the press conference. Yeah, Rangers away would have been better, wouldn't it? I'm going to downplay so it grows a little bit, but not too much. Delict is... We'll encourage Delict. Garnacho, we will... Oh, let's downplay so it grows a little bit. I don't want Garnacho to get complacent. Oh, youth tournament ends soon. Let's just quickly do the youth tournament then. We are using sim sliders, yeah. Drill that forward. Now, oh, not got the big 62 rated CDM to play in this lot. Thank you. He's a bit little, is old Leonard. Or young Leonard, should I say. Strike. Alright, my guy's speaking in German. Ah, shite. Considering he's 14 years old, he's got a very deep voice, hasn't he?
Send me, send me! Send me, lad, go on. I'm in, pal.
Alright, Bruce. Save. Yeah, I don't know, Danny. That's a good point. Good. I wonder what does happen if you sign everybody up from the youth academy. Well in. Come on, I've got long left. Alright, keeps. Oh yeah. Are you joking, mate? See, you have been having a rough time attacking on Legendary Sim. In what sense, Alex? Like, you can't score, or... It's... What's the struggle point? Go on, for fun, you've got the legs. This is for the Youth Academy Hads, yes. To help your youth players develop, every 60 days there's a 3-game youth tournament. Obviously, you have to get through. There's a 3-game youth tournament. Ah, piss. I presume this goes to... Oh, golden goal.
Hey, golden fucking goal, mate. It's United. Oh no, Ches is going to lose the youth tournament. Oh no, I didn't. It's Fofana.
Not Fode. Mansour Fofana. Joel is up to 45 now, which is good. because it doesn't show you what their overalls are doing. Doesn't show you who's grown by what in any given month throughout the course of the season. So I don't know who's actually grown. I also don't know by how much each player is. Oh, never mind. I lost my train of thought. What's wrong with Fofana's face? I don't know. Probably should have changed the kits for this one, but never mind. Not sure it needs that graphic every time. Quick!
Yes, yes, yes.
Oof.
I'm in.
Oh, was he offside? Balls. Amazon getting Premier League team, Champions League games, just everything in general just sucks, doesn't it? Like, it's everybody. If you want to see all of your team's games, you need to be subscribed to this. You need to be subscribed to that. You need to have Sky. You need to have Amazon Prime. You need to have TNT. It's so expensive to follow. So expensive to follow your team. They got a blue card. They got a man out. Rip. We're going that way, mate. See ya. Oh.
No.
Stay right. Oh, there's where you need that blue player. Blue card player. Oh my god. Thanks for following, Blake. Welcome to the channel, pal. Jackson 1-on-1 from the halfway line. Jesus wept.
Come on, 30 seconds left. Middle. Save.
Big save, Coops. Big save. Whee. Oh, shit. Should have gone over the top.
10 seconds. 5 left.
All right. Go then.
Done.
Gimme. Bloody hell. Go on, Leonard. Oh, way! Fafana again. Oh, the Reds. What I don't understand is how this helps player development. How do the tournaments help player development? After the tournament, it boosts their potential overalls. Oh, I see. So effectively, you just by playing the youth tournaments, you could get everybody to have the potential to be special. That seems a little OP. We just push the first player career mode video. Jenkins is still 5'5", annoyingly, but I mean he's only 14 still. Oh my god, the player in the middle, further forward, is well, I was going to say is an absolute child, but I mean they are, aren't they? I suppose. It's like 5'2" or something. Garcia's massive. Sorry, how is that Garcia even remotely close? That's fucking Virgil van Dijk. That's not a youth player. He's huge. Look at the size of him. I think we're going to lose the final to Man City if they're going to boss us dominantly like that. Check his bloodstream. Let's get a drugs test on this Garcia guy. Look at the bloody size of him. Oh, it's gone out of play.
Look at me!
I'm looking at you.
Some help, guys! Smack it!
Oh, piss. I didn't want to shoot at Greenwood because he's a bloody right back. Even the goalkeeper's 27. City are OP. Can't be offside. Apples. Go on!
Come on, one of you!
Hey, come on, one of you! You're in, young Leonard.
Good finish.
Nice
Nice one, mate.
one, mate.
I thought Chelsea had already scored a second. Danny, someone said Jackson 2-0 earlier. Or was it disallowed? Joseph Manala would be proud. I understood that reference.
Quick on.
Good save. I would have been offside anyway. I stepped away from the stream. Yeah, I was going to say it was a few minutes ago. Uh-oh. Look, he's a monster. He's far too old to be involved in this youth tournament. Garcia, look at the size difference between him and... Is it Fofana? Or is it Jenkins? Jenkins. The size difference between some of these City players and mine is astronomical. I'm playing 14-year-olds. They're playing 24-year-olds. We're going to draw this youth tournament unless we can find something in the final few seconds, but it appears... Oh, we might be able to, is what it appears. Fofana to Greenwood. Looking for Fofana again. Oh! No! Not possible! You're telling me. Keeper's 6'4" as well. It's going to go to golden goal. Sunderland 1-0 up against Middlesbrough. We're in the latter stages of another youth tournament. This is the golden goal of the final against Manchester City. And thankfully, they haven't just won it. We're getting ourselves to the final of each youth tournament that we've played in so far. But they've really not been that easy to win. We've gone to golden goal in every single one of the rounds of this tournament so far. But... Oh, shoot! Goal screamer! Oh, love that as a celebration as well. Well, that's another youth tournament won, and quite the finish from my 54 rated right back to win it for us against Manchester City. That'll do very nicely indeed. 2 tournaments won. We've seen Mansour grow to 56 now. We've seen some growth from everybody in the youth setup so far, I think. So I'm really pleased with how things are going. Player development's been going very well indeed. Two youth tournaments played, 2 youth tournaments won. Thank you very much. The potential tags of a number of them are going up. Fofana's actually been the best performer, I think, but his potential isn't actually that great at the moment. But I really do like him in these youth tournaments. He's 15. We've got loads of 14-year-old players. I don't know, has anyone's grown yet? Actually, Jenkins might have grown a little bit. Or was he always 5'5"? He might have always been 5'5", actually. Not sure. Either way, the youth is going well. Time to make sure that the first team is going well too. This is manager career, Arthur, but we'll be doing player a little bit later. Just make sure they're playing the right team. Novakovic.
Dusan Tadic.
Fenerbahce have actually got a really decent team. Jordan, thank you very much for the raid of 14, my man. Welcome across, everyone that's come across from Jordan's stream. Thank you for the follow, Liev. Appreciate you, Jordan, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you, pal. Congrats on an ever-growing streaming platform yourself. Welcome in, lads. How are we? How are we? We're about to play. Fenerbahce. I'll bet because that was not quite before we got into the game, it's going to reset those changes I made to their 11, isn't it? No. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I was going to report that mouth injury thing, wasn't I? I knew there was something I was going to do with that. Yes, you're correct. It was a mouth injury. Thank you for the follow, Raheem. Welcome to the channel, mate. It is indeed Fenerbahce Stadium, the Şükrü Saracoğlu Stadiumu. They have some former Manchester United players in their lineup. Case in point, their captain, Fred. They also have Amrabat, who obviously was on loan from Fiorentina last season in real life. And we sold Victor Lindelöf to them earlier in the save. So they have another one, although he's on the bench for them. They've actually got a pretty decent team, Fenerbahce, if we're completely honest. Dusan Tadic, En-Nesyri, Filip Kostic, obviously the aforementioned Fred and Amrabat. They've got Livakovic in goal for them as well. They're surprisingly good. This Fenerbahce side. I've rotated quite a bit with my 11 to try and counter some of the players that aren't necessarily happy with their first team football. But then I saw their lineup and thought, have I made the wrong decision here? We might be actually in for a very difficult game against Fenerbahce. Thankfully, we've won most of our Europa League, in fact, all of our Europa League games thus far. And with Rangers and Bodo Glimt and Steaua Bucharest to come after this, I think we should be absolutely fine for getting through to the knockout stages. But they've got Szymanski in there as well. The defence is the weak part, but the attack's very good. And Livakovic is still going to be difficult to play against and get the ball past. Although hopefully nowhere near as difficult as a certain Argentinian for Aston Villa. What was Kostic doing then? He just did this. Reese, thank you for the follow, mate. Oh, I'm stuck on bloody... Watch Kostic here. There's the foul there. Kostic gets it, puts his hands in the air and is holding on to his head. So, oh no, ref. Ref, you didn't give the foul, ref. So, oh, can't believe it. I guess I'll play on. This Yusuf En-Nesyri And Asai, Samuel, Kostic, En-Nesyri. Intercepted well by Kobbie Mainoo in the end. Rashford to Christian Eriksen, getting his first start for me in a played game. We'll get this down the line, looking for Amad Diallo here. Got Joshua Zirkzee in the middle. Zirkzee will look for it. Zirkzee we won't find because Jiku gets to that. But we'll recover possession. Here, around the outside comes Diogo Dalot. Tucking that back to Amad again. Dalot and Diallo down the right-hand side is going to be a bit of a tongue twister at times if they start getting both of themselves involved in a lot of the play. Diogo out of position, but now able to get back into it. Dusan Tadic is not going to be outpacing anyone, is he? But he certainly could be a particularly troublesome man in possession. Give me that. Thank you. Get away, get away, get away. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Come on, Diogo. They do look like they're chundering along at times, don't they, when they sprint. Diallo, you're offside, mate. Nice tackle, Lenny Yoro. Not quite sure why Man United fans are chanting, why are you watching Merseyside when we're playing in the Europa League and they're in the Champions League, but still, admire the enthusiasm of the travelling Manchester United support. Here's Kobbie Mainoo looking for Zirkzee, finding Rashford. Here's Zirkzee now, good strength to hold the ball up, and then I gave it away. Decent attempt, but Dalot will intercept. Dusan Tadic, calm down, Dusan. Chill out, mate. Thank you. And Cass. Oof. Filip Kostic. Into Szymanski. Casemiro can't get there. Here's Tadic and Szymanski again. Drawing Lenny Yoro out of position a little bit, but he's done well enough. Casemiro. Oh no, it's supposed to go out wide towards Rashford. It's lofted up. Kostic does well enough to just knock that down. Good ball out to Yusuf En-Nesyri here, and they're in the box here. Fenerbache just having to put bodies on the line to get the ball away, and there's nobody that will put his body on the line quite so much dedication as Lisandro Martinez. Only player you'd say comes close is Christian Romero for Spurs. Both of them will do anything they absolutely have to ensure that they get the ball away from the opponent. Be it legal or illegal. Amad, where are you, pal? Run, please. Thank you. Through the gap. Terrible attempted slide tackle. Probably should have played on that. Hey, Jack. How are you, lad? Thank you for the follow, mate. This little reverse pass. Fred has it taken away from him by Kobbie Mainoo. Forward in there to Christian Eriksen and Joshua Zirkzee. Kobbie Mainoo, then Marcus Rashford. It's going to fall kindly for Zirkzee. Not much movement here. What can Rashford do? Something superb, maybe. Kobbie Mainoo from the edge of the box. Good save by Livakovic. First chance, really, that we've created in the game, and it's well staved by the goalkeeper. Oh, I thought Zirkzee was going to intercept that for a minute. Tadic wants the overlap. Has it. I tried to step in and couldn't quite get there. And as a result, got myself out of position. Here's Oosterwolde looking for Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well in. We're rock solid at the back, this team. Just don't score enough goals, really, for my liking. Malacia. Looking for Rashford, finding Rashford. Come on, Marcus, you're supposed to be quick, pal. It was a little bit clunky when he runs. Everybody feels a little bit clunky when they run, really. Yoro. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well tracked back. Kobbie Mainoo. Look for Rashford in behind. Sharp turn inside with the first touch. Look over the top for Zirkzee, who can't quite get there. Win that. Well up, Cass. Mainoo and Rashford. Eriksen in front of Diallo. Oh, Kobbie Mainoo was going. Did that hit a hand? He may well have done. Also might have been our hand, so no free kick for us, annoyingly. Wouldn't surprise me, Glenn. Won't make any changes at half time. Casemiro and Ericsson. Casemiro again. Tallow. Okay. Tadic versus Casemiro would be a good run. Good match for pace, wouldn't it? Diallo. Good footwork. Ericsson. Xerxes running into the channel. He's going to be found here. Xerxes looks for the dink. Perhaps I'm trying to be a little bit too cheeky with that. Thought the keeper was going to rush me, so I tried to lift it over him. In the end, even if he had done, it was going a long way wide anyway. We've had the best chances of the game. Christ, all right. Calm down, mate. But, so far, no goals. Here comes the third Manchester United former player. Victor Lindelöf on the pitch for them. Actually coming on at left back, I think, for Oosterveld. Malacia. Alright, not so well at Malacia. Nice little flick. Oh, he's nutted him. Amrabat. End the series. Surely 1-0 now. Fenerbahce take the lead. Yusuf En-Nesyri has the strength to hold off the defender, and I couldn't close him down with anyone else. Jose Mourinho 1, Erik ten Hag 0. Great strength to hold off Lenny Yoro. And buried brilliantly. He's 83 rated, to be fair, Yusuf En-Nesyri. Very much deserving. Oh, shit. He's off. He's on. It's Tadic, though. Thank you. Well in, Lenny. Semi couldn't do that for the bloody goal, wouldn't it? Or went for the ball, missed it. It'll be just a yellow, I think, at most. I hope, anyway. Ball was there, and then all of a sudden, it wasn't. Free kick for Fenerbahce on the hour mark. Filip Kostic on it. They're going to go for something from the training ground. Looks like they are indeed. Amrabat lays it off, and Szymanski draws the save out of Anana. It'll be a corner. I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to call on Mason Mount. Oh. Lenny Yoro got sent off. Okay. Wasn't anticipating that, if I'm honest. Good. All right. That was unexpected then. Cool. Down to 10 men. Sweet. That really wasn't a red card. One's yellow. Just keep running, Ahmad. Just keep running. Made a lot of changes on the back of that red card. Beckow just doesn't have the stamina to keep up with me here. Ahmad Diallo's going all the way at the moment. Just didn't have the angle to try and get a shot off Rashford. Mason Mount spread it. Dallo. Dallo still. Dallo dinks. Oh, it's a great headed clearance. Ugarte wins the header well. Dallo down the line again. Oh, he's offside there, Rasmus. Play will continue though. Ah, you bastard. Well in Ugarte. Dallo. Oh, well in Tadic. Deary me. Come on, lads. Let's not, shall we? Ugarte. Malacia looking for Rashford. Can't get there. Kavaji. I think Rashford actually played that past to Kostic. Thank you, Philip. Little dink. Oh my god, that hung in the air like crazy. Mount quickly to Rashford. Good footwork by Marcus. Mason Mount now. Need Rasmus to make me a decent run, which he didn't do. Well in. Martinez. Ugarte spins well. Looking for the run of Amad Diallo. Out wide here is Diogo Dallo. Rasmus needs runners. He doesn't really have them. Amad is going to have Rasmus in the middle to aim for. Oh my god, that is a mighty deep cross. Malacia keeps it alive. Mason Mount gets caught on it though. There's still enough time to find a goal left in the game. We just need to find it. Lovely spin by Mount. Rasmus looking to get into the channel. Rasmus still. Mount. Mace! Mason Mount is the substitute sensation at the moment. The 10 men of Manchester United equalised away from home in Turkey. Sorry, Jose. Not today, pal. Good movement by Mason. He definitely offers more of a goal threat than Kobe Mainu, that's for sure.
Manchester United'ın golü 7 numara Mason Mount.
Rashford wins that back. Could we win it yet still? Ugarte. Dallo. Amad didn't really make a run I could properly use there. Rashford's going down the line. Oh, it's a brilliant ball. Marcus Rashford in the box. Oh, very nearly an own goal. Trying to pull it back to Rasmus for a simple tap-in. That would have been embarrassing for Fenerbache. They get away with it. Oh, that was nice. Oh, Ugarte can't get there. Dusan Tadic. Victor Lindelöf forward at left back for them. Dusan Tadic. He's done De Ligt. Former Ajax teammates here. Yusuf Endesir is going to have to... Oh, he's offside. Sorry, mate. Look for Rasmus. And then looking behind for Marcus Rashford. 2 minutes added on here. Rashford looking to dip inside. Find Rasmus through the gap. Ref. I think he's going to give it as well, you know. I'm not. For risk of misplacing it. Marcus Rashford on the free kick. Mason Mount has better free kicks. Let's give it to Mason Mount, shall we? He's been the go-to goal scorer for us so far today. Can Mason Mount, in second half stoppage time, win the game for Manchester United here away from home? No. Good save by Livakovic. It is the last action of the game. The 10 men get a point in the Europa League. I very much don't agree with the red card decision, but the red card decision was given, and I shall bite my tongue in the post-match press conference. I'm not going to say anything that might get me in trouble, but we still should be fine in terms of our qualification to the knockouts. Lenny Yoro could have been better for sure. Arsenal, thank you very much for this second month, mate. Appreciate it, man. I saw it, Davidenki. 3-1, wasn't it?
Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.
What does Harry want? I need more games, boss. I need more games. Well, if you weren't shit, Harry, you'd get them. Mason Mount is now a Playmaker plus plus. No, just a Playmaker plus. Ungy. Ooh, 5 weeks to, as a box to box. We'll take that. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec, Davidenki. Oh, alright, fair enough. Just press Y here, can see standings, can't I? I don't know why they swapped these around from side to side, just for the sake of doing it, I think. If we win this next league game, we can go into the top 4. The Europa League. Steaua Bucharest are 21st. Doesn't actually say where you need to come, does it, to get through to the next round? It's the top 16, right? Oh, top 24. Because at the top it just says next stage for everybody. Doesn't make any sense because it's not. Well, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will finish the episode. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. BRB. Hello.
Welcome back. Let's play West Ham. Let's play West Ham. Oh, I am feeling rough. Right. I don't have anyone other than Diogo Dallo to play at right back. Ads, it's not really working that well, you know. These automated things. Make sure the West Ham's lineups as it should be. Why it starts off in the fucking reserves when you open the thing as well, I don't know. Emerson or Alphonso Davies, I wonder. Kilman or Ginter, I wonder. Kufal or Wan-Bissaka. It's three of them again. Let me actually take a screenshot of. So this is what West Ham's lineup was. This is what it should be. Actually, Socek makes sense, but just for the sake of the video, Kudus out wide. So fucking annoying. Thanks for the follow, Darryl. Welcome to the channel, mate. Auto didn't work very well in between those two games. No online career mode, Jack, no. Three 0 Chelsea. Bubbles are back.
Oh, they got stuck. Doing the Jamie Vardy challenge. West Ham have been blowing their bubbles, but they've not been going very far in the Premier League so far. They are 17th. Areola in goal. But their starting lineup's very good. Alphonso Davies, new signing at left back. Nicholas Füllkrug, a new signing at striker, of course. That one's in real life, although Alphonso Davies is obviously in this save only. They've got a side that is 81, 82, 83 rated across the board, really. So they should be higher than 17th in the league, this West Ham side. But, alas, they are not. And hopefully, they're there for the taking today. Mason Mount has earned a start with his recent goal-scoring form, which I think is absolutely fair. Not the best of balls to Bruno there, but we'll get this to Garnacho, and he'll spin his man. But Alphonso Davies is not to be spun too easily. And unfortunately, I think we're going to have a bit of a difficult day here against the Hammers. Nice ball by Soler. Quickly to Mohamed Kudus. Thought he was going to go back. Füllkrug is going to be the big physical presence for them up top. But we're hoping to just nullify that threat with some physicality of our own. Got Harry Maguire starting here for this one. Mainly to just deal with the lump that is Füllkrug up top, if possible. Mohamed Kudus forward to Carlos Soler. Harry Maguire steps in and wins it back. Garnacho inside. Nagate quickly forward. Mount sweep it forward across to Kingsley Coman, now wearing his number 21. That was terrible, Tez. Never mind, we got it back. Thank you, Mace. Bruno. Out to Kingsley Coman. Lofted. Oh my God! No, it's all right. Areola saved. Rasmus, very nearly, with the best goal of the season so far. Alright, see you later, dentist. You've literally just followed to tell me you're unfollowing to then leave again. Alright, bye. Thanks for following Bones of Twitch. Welcome to the channel. Bones O Twitch. Welcome to the channel, mate. Oh, Füllkrug. And Carlos Soler. Strike! It's going wide, actually. I was a little bit worried about that for a moment, but Andre Nana wasn't at all. Cut my defence apart there, but it has comfortably missed the post. You might as well just leave, dentist. 91,000 other people that aren't being dicks in chat. Coman to Mazraoui. And Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. Bit of pace. Oh, nearly. So very nearly. Did you... Thank you, Ads. You beat me to it. I was going to try and do it before he got to his deadline, but... Or to his punchline, even. I'm going to leave unless you look at Tez Gel. How about... Fuck off. Carlos Soler quickly to Füllkrug. Jarrod Bowen. Well in, Lissandro. Bit of a counter-attack with some space on that far side now, though. Although, Alphonso Davies is probably one of the fastest men in the entire league now. Bruno looking for Mason Mount, who's again getting forward in a good way. Garnacho. Garnacho. Good strike, good save. Haven't yet scored a goal from range, have we? Everything we've done has been kind of poached in a central area. Dallo, that's going wide as well. Okay, lots of chances in the game so far. No goals as of yet. Up we go, Big H. Well up, slab edge. You'll love to see it. Command to Bruno. Where's Rasmus? The defence just didn't get out from the corner, weirdly. Mason Mount looking for Command, failing to find him. Bollocks. Read that. Mazraoui intercepts it nicely. He's going to get a fair amount of football now, Mazraoui, with the injury to Luke Shaw, which is just like real life. Mason Mount does get away from the man there, and we'll look for Garnacho, trying to get Alejandro Garnacho a goal today. He's had plenty of opportunity to do so, but goalkeepers are very determined to deny him the opportunity to get on the score sheet. That was meant for Mason Mount. That's not great. Now here comes Carlos Soler, and Fulkrug has Ahmed Kudus out wide to try and slot in, and he's failed to do so. Ugarte. No! Supposed to go to Garnacho, at least he's won it back again. Ole! Not quite what I wanted to do, but still, that's what I would. Look for Bruno. Really haven't seen much of Bruno Fernandes in this save at all, have we? Come on. Did that hit a hand? It might have done, but it was in the box. Martinez intercepts well. It's getting very congested in central areas at the minute. Garnacho. Bruno. Rasmus. Yet to score for me so far today, Rasmus. And still the case. Goalkeepers have been very good against me in today's episode, haven't they? With a big slabhead who's not going to get to it. Garnacho chasing. Oh, that was odd from Jared Bowen, but effective. And unfortunately for him, as he's played in with the entire half to himself, the referee's gone, no you don't! In you go, half time. Thank you, ref. Yeah, quality in about 15 minutes. It's not Leif Davis. It's Alfonso. I've tried finding it very difficult to score goals from range. Bubbles? Anyone? Bubbles? Also finding it difficult to score more than one goal a game, weirdly. Jared Bowen. This strike. Just noticed it's now dark and the floodlights have come on. There's been a change in atmosphere, so to speak, in this game. I'm sure we started in sunshine, but you can see that the floodlights are definitely on now. We are under the lights at the London Stadium, and hopefully we can shine in that bright light. Give ourselves the 3 points that would get us into the top 4. It would be enough to see us get to the Champions League spots if we're able to get this victory. But at the minute, West Ham are looking more likely of getting a goal at the beginning of this first half, but thankfully for me, they won't. Mason Mount. Need some extra support here. Well, Rasmus has made a good run. We'll look to slot him in. It's a really lofted, rangy ball. Tadebo's one of the fastest centre-backs in the league in game. Let's run it off the pitch, so. Great pressure from Rasmus. Mount. Ugarte. Where's Bruno gone? There he is. Garnacho. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Kudus. Drill it. Turn and bury. Oh, good save. Areola again. Finding it so difficult to score goals from any sort of range. Looking for Bruno. Finding Rasmus and Garnacho. Oh, lovely footwork. Alejandro, please. Mount then. Wide of the target. Yeah, the menus are really slow. Well up, Ugarte has actually headed it to himself, and then Kudus has taken it off him. Goes quickly forward. Carlos Soler. Alright, this is decent. Don't like it. West Ham attacking with intent. Ugarte trying to get the ball back without fouling the man, and does so very nicely indeed. Ugarte and Mount. Use the left back. Go Kingsley. He's onside. Up against Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Mount's here. And Bruno. And Garnacho. Rasmus. Oh, snuck in off the woodwork. It was going to take something special to beat Areola today. And Alphonse couldn't keep that one out. Delight on the bench. We'll be making some substitutions soon, I'm sure. Need to see a replay of that. Areola's been solid today. Every goalkeeper we've played against today has been really good, actually. But at last, on his weaker foot as well, to be fair, the accuracy of the strike, exactly what was needed to beat the keeper. Slotted home, off the woodwork, and Areola at full stretch couldn't get there. And we have ourselves the lead. Yes, Jack. The wind does very much affect the gameplay when the ball is in the air. Not Ericsson. Cass. It is very low scoring on simulation sliders, isn't it? Kudus looking for Davies. Pound. Lenny Yoro's off the bench. Filling in for Diogo Dalot, who's pretty tired. Ericsson's now come onto the pitch as well. Coman has Rasmus with him. Looking for those overlapping runs. Here they are. Mazraoui. Nice tackle, Christian Eriksen. Soler has the reactions to get to it. Lenny Yoro should win this header, let's be honest. Garnacho centrally. Eriksen played in well. And Coman should get it back out to this side of the pitch. So Lenny Yoro is getting forward nicely. Casemiro, good footwork, driven. Coman might fall. It was going to fall for them. Well up, Lissandro, Casemiro, Garnacho, drill it. Need a run up. It's Bruno. And back again. And back again. Bruno! Alphonse Areola has been solid. So was Lissandro Martinez. Lissandro Martinez more so than anybody else I think we've played so far in the save. Areola certainly doing his best though. We're going to get good haul of points today. This will send us, provided we see it through, of course. It is only 1-0. Send us into the top 4 and the Champions League spots that the board want from us. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, what a take! Oh, and he just couldn't quite take the shot quickly enough. That would have been a beautiful goal to add a second. Two minutes added on at the end of the game. 2 minutes that are going to see us, hopefully, Had a second goal. Now Alejandro Garnacho's in behind. Come on, mate. You telling me you're not hitting the target there? Really? You're going to not hit the target there like that? Well, thankfully we didn't need the goal because we're going to win by a goal to nil. Harry Maguire did the job at the back against big Niklas Füllkrug and eventually, just pounding away on the door, saw it open and we got ourselves the victory against West Ham, which we're very thrilled about. That's us into the Champions League spots. Top of the table is still a little bit further away, I believe, but we're very, very pleased with how this season's going so far, if we're honest. We're scoring enough goals. We're not prolific, but we're scoring enough goals, and we're also pretty solid at the back as well. So I'm very pleased thus far. Hopefully you guys are as well. Of course, if you're enjoying the save, do make sure you drop the video a like and subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save. I'd appreciate it very much if you did. Of course, there's the player career mode going up every day at the moment over on the second channel as well. So do join the second channel over on Chesnoid Plays. There'll be, like I said, a link in the description. Come and join me on stream as well. Leave your comments to stand a chance of being on the board and let me know your feedback. We can, of course, adjust things as you suggest them in the comment section for future videos and try and make sure that the side are playing even better than they currently are. 4 goals conceded in 9 games. Very happy with that. Only the 11 scored, but 11 is enough. And it's third place Chelsea to start us off next time round. Newcastle have now lost. So have Brentford because we beat them earlier on today as well. No unbeaten records remain. And the top of the table's still very much achievable if possible. It would be unlikely and unexpected, but we're in the hunt at this early stage. I'll see you tomorrow. Right, let me save that. United. And we'll just jump straight into recording another one, I think. Just clear a couple of things. Another episode, or the last episode of the Man United save will go live on the YouTube channel in just over an hour. The first episode of the player career went live a couple of hours ago. I think it's a fairly busy month moving forward here, actually. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Trist. Welcome to the channel, mate. Have a look at the calendar. Oh, yeah. Chelsea, Leicester, Ipswich, and we'll sim the Europa League games. Shame that Port Marone isn't in the game yet, because we'd have the chance to play at it next. Just save quickly. Yeah, all good, thank you, Joe. What's with the 1, 2, 3 heartbeat? It's my heart rate. It's a heart rate monitor, mine, and it. Is it stuck at 1, 2, 3? Oh yeah, it's disconnected. Hang on. I'll get it to reconnect. Has it been stuck there for a while? There you go, it's live again. We'll be moving to the player career mode after we've recorded one more Man United video. Jack. That's the current plan, pal. That's the current plan. Again, I've not had an email about this, despite having
them turned on. 22 grand a week. Why are these youngsters on 22 fucking grand a week? No. These guys are all absolute rubbish as well. Let's offer Ahmad Diallo another contract. It's on 45 and a half. This really, it doesn't grey out the background enough here. Like, that's hard to read. Another youth tournament. Josie, Josie, Josie.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
Thank you, JB. 406. Put qualifying on for the Singapore Grand Prix.
Okay.
Yeah, another bit. It's the same one, isn't it? Yes. Oh, youth tournament. Right, let's get some names from comment sections.
Welcome to...
Hello, Chess. Up into the board behind me. Beep 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 dee 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 dee. Hands up in chat if you want to be on the board behind me. We'll put someone from Twitch chat in the thank yous. Pick one at random. War machine. You made the cut, pal. Tonight, Real Madrid plays at home against newly promoted Espanyol. If I see Vinny, Mbappe, Rodrigo, Bobby and Endrick. Oh, we want to see Bobby Endrick start. Has Endrick started any games so far? I wonder how highly rated he is on FC. Let's have a look. Endrick, lad. I'm typing on my fucking keyboard like I'm an idiot. Not on PC anymore, Chairs. You're on console now. Endrick is 77. He's bloody rapid. But his technicals aren't great. One imagines he grows quite well. Two goals in 23 minutes of football this season. That's not bad, is it? Decent growth for a lot of people here. Everyone's lots of 67 ratings at the moment. Feels like someone whose career will head to Leeds. Right, let's start recording. Welcome back to the FC25 career mode. We have a top of the table clash to begin today with Chelsea at home. Hoping to keep the run of form up at the moment. We are really, really solid at this particular moment in time. We're doing well in Europe. We're doing well domestically in the league as well. The FA Cup will start soon, of course. Third round will be entered in January. It's only a couple of days and episodes away from that. Please do keep your support up in the comment section. I very much appreciate it. Saying thank you to three of you on the board behind me today. Marshall Fitness, Majestic Jedi and War Machine. I presume that's Marshall Fitness, not Martial Fitness, because if it was Martial, he wouldn't be fit. We will take on Chelsea, Leicester and Ipswich in the Premier League in today's episode. We will also then have a couple of simulated games in Europe against PAOK and Bodo Glimt. Should be pretty straightforward victories on that front. November, December, and then it's January transfer window time where, of course, we have plenty of money to spend, but don't know where to spend it at the moment. The side is growing well. Results are good. There aren't that many standout performers other than Rasmus and recently, actually, after the last episode, Mason Mount. But whilst the side is performing, don't really feel the need to tweak it too much at this stage. Chelsea at home to begin, and then hopefully only positive results from there. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Make sure you come and join me on stream to see all of the behind the scenes. It'd be great to have you on Twitch or on the YouTube Live Chesnoid channel in the description down below. But for now, we're just going to concentrate on one game at a time. Chelsea first. Wow. They haven't replaced Chilwell, and they haven't replaced Reece James either. Sancho would be ineligible. Sancho's ineligible for this, right? One imagines. So take him off the bench as well. In there. Let's put Joao Felix out on the left, maybe. It will be full strength for this. A goal for Bruno would be lovely. Norris currently fastest in Singapore at the minute.
Spinning around a tifo that doesn't exist. Yeah, you definitely say that the defence is the weakest part of Real Madrid's squad, wouldn't you? High average age in the defence as well, isn't it? With Rudiger and Alaba and Carvajal, etc. Lucas Vasquez. Chelsea then have brought with them Robert Sanchez in goal. Di Sarsi and Fofana in the middle. Malagusto at right back. They sold Chilwell and Reece James in the summer, and haven't replaced them. Renato Vega is their best left back. They did sign, however, Ollie Watkins up top from Aston Villa, and he'll be a threat for sure. Cole Palmer out on the right-hand side is 86 rated in this save right now, so he's particularly impressive as well. Obviously, Chelsea are having a good season in this game. 80, lol. Third in the league. And with an 85 rated Ollie Watkins up top and an 85 or 6 rated Christopher Nkunku sat behind him, they are going to be dangerous, very dangerous going forward, you imagine. But we have been the best defensive side in the league so far this year. If we keep that up, we'll get at least a point. And the defence is the weakest area of this Chelsea side. Although I have just run straight into Renato Vega there. 16-year-old's done his ACL. Ouch. That's very young to do an ACL, isn't it? Leclerc struggling to get the car stopped there on the bridge. Hulkenberg goes P5. That's a very good lap. And Nkunku. This ball inside to Cole Palmer. Don't let him through the gap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Watkins back to Renato Vega and Joao Felix. Trying to just give him a little bit of a nudge. Can't quite get it off him. Vega into Cole Palmer again. Kobe Mainoo's done particularly well, and Rashford will break away. Getting the start ahead of... kick it then. Bloody hell, Bruno. Getting the start ahead of Kingsley Coman here. Marcus Rashford. Oh. Couldn't quite find him through the gap. Alright, Mr. Nkunku. Calm down, pal. Thought he was going to go straight back to the Frenchman there, Cole Palmer, but he didn't. Back to Malagusto. Cole Palmer again to Moises Caicedo, and here's Enzo Fernandez. Joao Felix. And Ollie Watkins. Rode a challenge there, Joao. See how narrow the defensive line is for us here, and that's one of the reasons why we've been so compact and so good defensively this season. Having Matthijs de Ligt in there certainly helps, but Ollie Watkins deals with the attentions of the Dutchman initially. And Nkunku, Martinez doing what he can. Oh, it's a lovely ball to Watkins and a brilliant save with the reactions of Andre and Annie. Can't quite believe that they made their way through the middle there, nor could I really. But Chelsea showing their quality there to find the space. Palmer's going to take the corner. No, he's not going to take the corner short. De Ligt wins the header. We need to get this out, please. And Ugarte gets it half clear. Caicedo try and find a teammate. They're going to go backwards. We've seen them off for now. Azraoui into Bruno. Look at the runner, Garnacho. And Rasmus. Oh, would have been brilliant through the gap. Maybe it should have gone over the top. Oh, what an interception. Ollie Watkins. Nice. Felix. And Watkins played in again on the wing. Was playing like Mbappe at the minute. Ollie Watkins drifting in off the left flank. Trying to get involved. Dallo with a lovely interception. Bruno will look for Garnacho here. We've got the support inside. Oh, he's absolutely flattened. Jesus Christ. Then Enzo Fernandez tries to murder someone else as well. Chelsea enthusiastic with their tackling so far in this first half. Jeez Louise. Looking for Bruno. Can't find him. I think if I get the opportunity to crunch Enzo in response, then I will do. Deary me. That was well off the ground and definitely two-footed. Lucky he didn't make major contact with anybody in red and white. Otherwise he surely would have seen his marching orders. Would have been a card that was red, not a shirt that was red in this game. Christopher Nkunku trying to find some space. It has mainly been... Oh, that's poor. Has mainly been Chelsea offensively in this game so far. But they've only really drawn Anana into that one good save. And outside of that, we've been defensively as solid as we've shown all season. Should have played a pass to feet there, not a through ball. No F, Dave. No F. Nkunku. Palmer. Does love to get into a central area, doesn't he, Cole Palmer? Nicely to Watkins again. Out in a Mbappe-esque left wing role. God. Alright, we're playing 10-pin bowling apparently. Hello, Balkan. How are you, mate? And half time? No. Oh, yes. That's right. Do-do-be-do, do-do-be-do. West Ham have been conceding lots of chances up there. It was Man United last year, wasn't it? They were the ones that were conceding lots of chances on goal. It's hard to say, Simon, because obviously last year we were using such custom sliders. This year we're using the sliders that EA have put in. The gameplay does feel different. I wouldn't say it feels better than 24, I'd just say that it feels different to 24. You might consider that better if you didn't like the gameplay in 24. With the sliders we were using last year, I actually really enjoyed the gameplay on 24, but... It's all personal preference, of course. Only the one shot in the whole bloody game so far. 70% possession for Chelsea. They're absolutely bossing the ball. But if you don't shoot, lads, you're not going to win a game of football. I didn't realise they'd had quite that much of the football, really. We should try and keep possession a bit more in this second half. Maybe we might be able to create a chance of our own. 1.5 minutes left to go in qualifying at the minute. Norris from Piastri. Albon's actually third at the moment. The Williams is really good right now. Gasly, Bottas, Joe, Colapinto and Stroll in the drop zone, although they're all on outlaps at the minute. Hamilton is 12th. Russell is 13th. Looks like Hamilton's about to improve, though, as he crosses the line, and he goes third. Track improvement's pretty good, it seems, at the moment. Russell might be about to cross the line in a moment, and Russell goes P6. It was 8/10 off, though, so it's not spectacular. Maybe the track improvement isn't quite so high. It's just that Hamilton put in a very good... He is pretty good around Singapore, isn't he, to be fair? Lewis. Verstappen goes second, 1.5 tenths off pole. And Kunku, good footwork and movement. Palmer. Augusto. Ollie Watkins. Little flick, and Kunku could find his way in behind here. Saw it coming. Good block by Matthijs de Ligt, and Kunku's won it back. Sandro Martinez needs to react, and he has done, thankfully. Oh, that was close. Bit of space for Kobe Mainoo to break into here. And Rasmus will look to break into the space in behind as well. He's going to bring it down. He's going to go for a worldie. He's kind of hoping for the top right corner rather than straight at Robert Sanchez. That's the first thing we've created all game. And unfortunately, it really wasn't that good. Thank you, Ollie. For Garnacho. Overlapping run of Dallo. Oh, it's meant for Garnacho. Ollie Watkins is in and on here. And quick enough to get away. But not clinical with the finish. It was on his left, which is his weaker side, but a player of Ollie Watkins' quality, you would have expected him to test the goalkeeper there. It's probably Chelsea's best chance since they had that one-on-one in the first half where Onana made a very, very, very good stop. I think that might have been from Ollie Watkins as well. Lovely footwork by Mazraoui. And Rasmus will get this to Rashford. And Rashford's got the space to get into here. But can we find a teammate? Bruno. Oh, Cobby. Can't quite get there. Bit of space for Rasmus here, though, on his right. Oh, struck very fiercely and saved very well. Robert Sanchez earning that #1 shirt so far for Chelsea in this fixture. Oh, Cole Palmer might hit a hand there. It did indeed. We'll have a free kick. We're still trying to find the breakthrough in this game so far. Neither side can get it. Rashford or Dink looking for the runner. Garnacho around the outside. Who's going to get to it? Garnacho from an angle. Can Rasmus get there? He's bundled it over the line. No foul. No shot either. He just ran in and knocked everybody out the way. He's bulldozed it over the line there. Rasmus Højlund gives us a 1-0 lead. Garnacho does well. And then he just... I mean, let's be honest. I think that's a foul. He's just completely wiped out Fofana there. And then tucked the ball into the back of the net. That's a foul. I mean, we'll take it. It's not very much for the 1-0 lead, Chelsea. But it wasn't the most aesthetically pleasing goal of Rasmus Højlund's career, but it is the latest, and it's the one that gives us a 1-0 lead in the 66th minute. Oh, it's loose. They've put it away, Chelsea. They might be conceding again. Rasmus played in. Oh, I needed the support and needed a decent turn, and there was just too many blue shirts back there. Nice. Ugarte looking for Garnacho. Oh, it's a brilliant ball to Rasmus Højlund, who's in, and surely on his left foot slots this home. Indeed he does. It's a really tidy finish. Chelsea falling apart. Rasmus with a quick fire second. This one, a bit more technique involved this time around. Gorgeous little side foot, passing it into the back of the net. Beautifully done. We are going above Chelsea, and if other results go our way, maybe into the top 2. Let's fucking go.
Lovely interception by Garnacho. Ugarte. Bruno. Rashford's on his way. And he's going to be onside here, Marcus. Brings it down well. Oh! Oh no! Rasmus is just not quite tall enough. Giving himself a haircut, but not got any power on the header. Is that going to go? It is. Mainu. Amad Diallo. Looking to get away from Malagusto. Challenge. Manu. Oh, Manu? Mainu. So Manu. Not Manu, Jez. Enzo. And Nkunku. Mainu cuts it out nicely. Just mopping up at the back. Martinez to Bruno. Rasmus is on a hat-trick. He was offside there. I was aiming for Rasmus. That's the one time where a misplaced pass actually helps you. Cobby with some good footwork. Casemiro's calling for it. Rasmus is on the shoulder of the defender. It's Garnacho, actually. And Mazraoui down the line. Oh, was on its way in towards Garnacho. Handball. Free kick for Manchester United. I do have a man on the edge of the box I could put it back to here. Not exactly how I saw that going. One back well. Bruno's there. Cobby mainly through the gap. Oh, it's just too many blue shirts. 3 minutes added on. It's going to be a defeat for Chelsea here. This Manchester United side are really performing at this stage of the season. Traditionally, on the channel, we tend to have a mid-season wobble most of the time. We start well, we fall off between November and March, and then we end well. That was the trajectory of pretty much every season in the 7 that we did in the realistic road to glory at the end of FC24. But at the minute, this side doesn't look like faltering at all, does it? A 2-0 win at home against Chelsea. Rasmus Højlund with a brace. Superb football from him and from us as a whole. Chelsea with all of the ball. But despite creating a lot more in the second half, they weren't able to find a way through. We were. We move upwards and onwards in the league.
Some questions regarding the match.
Oof. Don't get complacent. Good lad.
Thanks, that'll be all.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, that'll be all. Thanks. Shut up, Cass. Confirmation that Erling Haaland has won the 2024 Ballon d'Or. Everybody agrees that he's very much earned it. Fabrizio Romano, the man to make the announcement. Congratulations, Erling. We aim to have our own player win the Ballon d'Or next year, if possible. Rasmus Højlund gets man of the match for that last game, unsurprisingly. It's Pauk next in the European competition. And then after that, we'll be taking on 2 promoted sides in the league, Leicester and Ipswich.
Okay, welcome everyone. We're now ready to start taking questions. Okay.
Starting lineup tweaked a little bit for Pauk, but certainly should be a straightforward fixture for really any Manchester United side that we put out. And it's not a straightforward fixture at all. Good. Pauk get a 2-0 win. That was not part of the master plan, in all honesty. I think that might be the first game we've lost in a very long time. Lenny Yoro is available after suspension in European competition after the red card in the game against Fenerbache. But to be fair to them, Leicester are in 8th here in the Premier League. They're having a very good return to the top flight. No points deduction inbound for them, I don't believe, in real life now. And quite frankly, they could afford one in this save and still be quite comfortable. Bournemouth are bottom. 11 games played, 10 of them ending in defeat for Bournemouth. That's not great, lads, at all. The fight for the rest of the relegation spots is very intense. Ipswich, one of our other opponents today, are down there. But first up, 9th placed Leicester City. We're in 3rd, and we might be even higher yet still if we're able to win this next one. Back to Old Trafford. Actually, Leicester's team might actually be as good as it gets. It is indeed. Well, blow me down. Thank you for the follow, Purple Panda. Welcome to the channel, mate. They took that feature out, Davidenki. I did have a response from one of the devs about it. I can't recall whether... it says one of the few reasons why FC IQ is possible is because we removed the ability to tweak the players' positions individually. In the past, we needed to account for anything, which would make it tricky on the positioning system. We are looking at what we can do to enable something like that in the future, as you suggested. What I suggested was a white player 4-2-3-1 with a centre mid and a CDM, like both roles. So they're looking into a system that can factor in both. But at present, with the way they implemented FCIQ this year, it wasn't possible. Or at least at the starting blocks, the foundations of FCIQ have it locked. Just to make sure they had a system that worked as initially intended, and then they can develop it from there. Yeah, I think one of the reasons we haven't been scoring many goals is because we're set to counter-attack. If we maybe played a different tactic, perhaps we'd be a bit more free-flowing and a bit more high-scoring. But as long as the results are coming, we don't need to tweak anything, do we, really, basically? Leicester City having a really positive start to the season. They line up with Mads Hermansen in goal, Christensen, Fass, Romani and Pereira, and Didi and Ollie Skip, Mavididi, El Kanous and Bobby de Cordova-Reid, with Hwang Hee-chan up top, the former Wolves striker. They're 8th in the table, and given the quality or lack thereof in the Leicester lineup, it is a surprise to see them as high as they are in the league thus far, but evidently, despite not having the quality, just like in the 2015 or 16 side it was that won the Premier League, they might not have individual quality, or world-class individual quality anyway. See, Kante and Riyad Mahrez were the two standouts in that side. But, regardless of only having a couple of stars, they do work very well as a team, and that's how they get their results. It's what got them the title then. It's what's keeping them in the Premier League this season. Hopefully, we can put a stop to that. He's offside. Mainu and Rashford. Mazraoui. Can we whip something? We can. Rasmus trying to just flick it on. El Kanous to Ricardo Pereira. Bobby de Cordova-Reid trying to get Kobbie Mainoo involved in the defensive action here. And it's Mavididi. Steffi Mavididi. And apparently Steffi Mavididi is apparently quite hard to say quickly. It was a poor ball. I should have played a through ball there rather than a pass to feet and just lay it in front of the man. So the chance of it being picked off wasn't available for the defender. My line stepped a little bit there. I don't have them set to play an offside trap, but Hwang Hee-chan is in here and a deflected shot is well dealt with by Nana. And already Leicester have created more in the first 15 minutes than Chelsea did in the first 45. Keeper came for that and got nowhere near it. Ollie Skip could have a go here, but Ugate's going to get there and we will clear it away. We'll lift it for Amad Diallo to chase onto here, and Christensen is with him. Amad Diallo's broken past him though, and Amad Diallo racing away as fast as he can to get in behind, and Amad Diallo, oh, how's that for your counter-attack tactic? Amad Diallo, with his first goal for Manchester United in a played game this season, ran all the way. Wout Faes tried everything he could to get to him, lunged for the ball, but wasn't long enough in the leg. You'll see it here. He tried everything, he just couldn't get there. Amad Diallo's got the pace, and we've got the lead. Up the Reds! United! 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 United!
Goal for Manchester United, number 16, Amad Diallo.
Mavididi looking to find the gap. Gap closed. Kobbie Mainoo. Bruno's here. I wonder how many assists Bruno has. I don't think has scored a single goal for me in a played game yet. But if he's creative, then fair enough. It's not like the goals haven't been coming. Oh, he skipped past the challenge really well there. Bruno. He's on a great run. And Højlund has the run here. Kobbie Mainoo, who's in the box. And Kobbie for two. Kobbie for two. Oh, we get lucky. Sorry, Leicester. I'm really sorry. That's a fortunate rebound. He'll apologise because he's very lucky to get it. But I'll take it. Feels a little bit cheesy. Kobbie Mainoo breaking from he's not done that enough, in all honesty, this season. Mason Mount has done when employed in that role. Kobbie Mainoo hasn't. But he scored for me here, Kobbie, and we have a second goal against Leicester City. And are we starting to see this team now create more chances and score more goals? As the team grows in quality, so are our scorelines. It's his first goal in the season, actually, Kobbie Mainoo. 1 in 10. Oh, Mavridini's just got the legs, and then he forgot the ball. Top stop by Nana. No one's keeping that out. Or keeping that in. El Canus with a corner. He's going to go short. He is. We'll try and close it down with Ugarte. Tackled him there, but it went back to El Canus. Here's Ollie Skip. Ollie Skip. Get someone in front of it. Most important man that's in front of it is Andre Nana. What have you missed so far? We've recorded 1.5 episodes of the Man United save so far, Captain. Good stop, that. Very good save. Oh, dink. Bruno will bring it down. Ugarte. Ah, well read by Romani. Oh, moved on quickly. Hwang Hee-chan. Can't get away from Lissandro Martinez, thank you very much. And Dallo with options. Rasmus. Ahmad, I really wish you wouldn't do that. Wish you'd stay out wide. He might be set as an inside forward, actually, Ahmad Diallo. He is. I might like him more just as an out-and-out winger, I think. Let's try that. I need to train him as a right winger as well, don't I, really? That would help too. Navadidi. Hwang Hee-chan from range. They're having chances, Leicester. You've got to give it to them. They're not afraid to give it a good old go. But by doing so, they've conceded 2 goals and not scored any yet. Sorry, lads. You might be good enough to stay in the Premier League, but you're not good enough on this particular match day. Kobe. Ugarte. See, why is Bruno all the way back there? I've got him set to shadow striker, and he's just deep all the bloody time. Really wish Bruno wouldn't do that. Rasmus calling for it. He's not going to get it. Bruno. Mainu. See ya. Kobe. Kobe all the way. Oh, good save by Hermansen. Diallo keeps it alive. Into the middle. Oh, it's a bit overhit. Not even a bit. It's very overhit. Ugarte. Oh, it's half time. Oh, it could have been 3. Laser, thank you for the follow, mate. Bruno just doesn't get forward enough. At all. A lot of my crosses have been well overhit as well. Do want to check what I've got my crosses set to. Cross assistant semi. Doesn't feel like it at times. I think the gameplay pace for simulation is fine, actually, Sean, personally. The speed of the gameplay, I think, is fine. It is very low scoring, though, on Legendary. I don't know whether that's because... What, rephrase? I don't know what the reason for that is. But we are finding it be very low scoring. The AI aren't very creative. In my experience in this save thus far, but obviously... That's only like 15 games worth of experience. El Canus into Bobby De Cordova-Reid. Nice tackle. Rashford. Good footwork. And Mazraoui. Forward into Kobe Mainu. See the right back getting forward here. Ahmad around the corner. An early cross is not bad. Rasmus, if he can flick this, can find a teammate. He can. Hwang Hee-chan. Nicely into El Canus. Bobby De Cordova-Reid. And Hwang Hee-chan again. Nicely intercepted by Lenny Yoro. Bruno lays that off into Manuel Ugarte. Actually, we'll look for... Rasmus just changed the angle of his run. What are generated faces like without their scans? They look better. Although some of the youth players do look really weird. El Canoes. And Didi. Just snapping at the heels here. Can't win it back though. Wang Hee-chan's onside. And here's Ndidi! Keeper makes a very good stop. I maybe should have played that through the air to ensure it got there. Wilfred Ndidi with one of Leicester's best chances. They're trying to get that through the gap. It's not going to work. We might be 2-0 up, but it's probably been one of the games where the opposition have created the most so far this season. Rashford with the space to get into here, and into it he shall go. Rasmus can't quite find Kobe Mainu. That's annoying. Make some changes. I wonder if Bruno deeper would actually get more out of him. Try Garnacho on the right. Yeah, a lot of shots do get parried. I agree. Never Didi. Well in. El Yunus to Hwang Hee-chan. Tried to step in, couldn't get there. Got there that time. Oh, that was not great, Chess. Now they're in. Mavididi trying to marshal the man that's in the middle. Oh, hello. See him at the back post. Get up, please. Keeps. Thank you. Quick, bowl it. Mason Mount's there. Just ignore Bruno if you like. Steve Reichson! Finally, Leicester have their goal, and it comes through the substitute. They're back in it at Old Trafford. Bobby de Cordova Reed off. Fatawu on. Quick 1-2. And, well, a quick shot, too. That's a very good goal from Leicester City. Avoidable from my point of view, but it's fine. Don't panic. It's still very much a game that's under our control. And still very much a game that we should, and I would imagine will, win. Well in, Lenny. Casemiro. Dallo. Out wide. Ahmad. Not bad. Great though.
El Canus. Didi. Alright, chill, lads. Where's this free-flowing football come from? How in the world has A, Amadiello kept that in, and B, Leicester still come away with the ball? It's El Canus. Martinez with him. Oh, Hwang Hee-chan's in. And should have scored. Don't like the way the defender in the middle backed away from him there. That was pretty worrisome. Bruno. Keep going, Bruno. All right. I want to see that again, actually. Lenny Yoro backed away from the man then. Like, the ball gets played inside here, and the number 15 just runs away from the man with the ball. Not keen. Not keen on that. It's the first time, really, I've had a complaint with the defensive intelligence and positional sense of a defender thus far, if I'm completely honest. But why he ran away from that, I've no idea. Hwang Hee-chan and El Canus. Don't dive into a challenge, Ches. Says as he dives into a challenge. It's like it's just second nature, isn't it? Mount. Casemiro. Driven. Diallo. Oh. It's just not good enough, really. Well up, Cass. Oh, Christ. Bloody hell, Lenny. Diallo. Mount. Lay that in front of Bruno. Lovely ball. Over the top for Rasmus. Ah, Wout Fast just gave him a little bump. Rasmus, no hat-trick. But we do get a hat-trick of points. Manchester United 2, Leicester City 1. Little bit scary at the end there. But we were able to see the result through. It could have been 4-4, that one. It's one of the highest scoring games we've had so far with just 3 in it. The feedback I'm getting from my live chat, and by all means let me know in the comment section if you're feeling this as well, is that with the simulation settings, with the sliders, it is more low scoring. But those of you that have been playing with just the regular classic default sliders, where everything's set to 50, you have been finding that it's been much more high scoring. I'm all right with things at the minute, but we might trial the regular default sliders once, maybe in a pre-season friendly next season, or once everything is decided this year, we'll change it and just see what it's like. But I'm happy enough with it so far, but I might be saying that because I'm doing well. If I wasn't doing well and struggling and losing 1-0 rather than winning 1-0, then maybe I would have an actual problem with it. International break on the way, then Ipswich away. Unfortunately, no Portman Road yet, but Portman Road will be coming at some point, as I believe will be an Ipswich Town save. I do have a plan for that later in the year, but not until Portman Road's in the game. It's not that it wasn't working well with FCIQ ads. It's that they built the system to be initially rigid so that it was easier to implement. And then they're going to look to tweak it. Rather than create something that is fluid and free-flowing and more open to flaws and exploits, they kind of made a rigid system that's got solid foundations that then can be tweaked later down the line in later iterations of the game as they continue to develop it. But they've been working on FCIQ for a couple of years, at least. Muggus and Neoman, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to channel. No, you don't need to apologise, lads. I might not have explained it well enough. Hang on, Juventus have bid for Andre and Nana. I don't think so. My Premier League team, if I have to pick one, is Chelsea, captain.
quite happy to let everyone whose contract is currently expiring expire. Don't have a report yet. Got another youth tournament, but we won't bother with that yet. Do your youth players still grow even if you don't do the tournaments? I don't know. Let's have a look at the league. Oh, Carlos Sainz is out? How are we, Rich? Red flag in Q3. They grow but don't get any boosts. Did he crash, or was it just a straight up retirement because there was a technical issue with the car? Piastri, Hulkenberg, Verstappen, Leclerc, Hamilton, Norris, Russell, Tsunoda, Alonso and Sainz are in Q3. Sainz is currently 10th and won't be going any further. He crashed. Oh no. He biffed it. Oh yeah. That wheel is pointing in very much the wrong direction and there's a bit of a crack in the side pod. And that rear wing is not in the position it should be. Waiting for a replay to see exactly what happened. Was just starting a lap and got a snap. Oh wow. It can be quite tricky, that double apex final turn, can't it? Carlos Sainz hammers. Carlos Sainz crashed. I think they might have already shown a replay, to be fair. I'll wait for it on socials. That might be available on socials now. No. Not yet. Just a picture of Carlos Sainz in the wall. Tom Ho tweet, well, that wasn't very vamos. Did he get a crackle and a pop too? Har, 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 har. Where are Villa? 11th. To be fair, they haven't got Ollie Watkins in this save. Villa have been picked apart. There's no Diaby, obviously. He's left. But they do have some decent... Oh my god, Bournemouth picked up another point. They do have some decent players. They should be doing better than they are. Excuse me. Twenty times, Man United. 20 times, I say. Liam Delap over Hurst, I think. Sammy Schmudix, Murray Hutchinson, Luis Enrique, Leif Davis, Wolfenden, maybe Jacob Greaves as the new signing. Bennett right back, Muric in goal. I think Ipswich are as good as they could get there. Some of the bigger sides that aren't really playing their best players, isn't it? Let's take Lissandro out for Lenny. Ugarte for Casemiro. Bruno for Mount. Let's give Xerxes a game again as well. And Malacia at left back. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Mutu. I'm not sure who the top goal scorer in the Premier League is in this save. We can check after this game if you like. I didn't quite read your comment in time to actually check before I advanced to match. Sol's boss. Yeah, I did think that, Danny. They'd have to sing 21-21 Man United. 21-21, I say. 21-21 Man United. In football, it's an hard way. Ipswich Town in the Premier League once more. Great to see. They got Muric in goal. Leif Davis, Jacob Greaves, Victor Nelson and Ogbene, Sam Morsey and Calvin Phillips. Luis Enrique, Sammy Schmodix and Amari Hutchinson sat behind. Liam Delap scored his first goal for Ipswich Town the other day in real life. We've rotated quite a bit for this game as well. Joshua Xerxes seen limited football this season, but that's mainly because of the form of Rasmus Højlund so far. It's not that Xerxes not been good enough, it's that Rasmus has been too good, really. Tried to step in there with Kobbie Mainoo and got nowhere near it. Now Sammy Schmodix is in behind. He's fired wide though, but Matthijs de Ligt tried to step in and stop him and fouled him in the process. Can Sammy have a go from the free kick instead? Or maybe they're going to lay it off. They're going to lay it off. It's Leif Davis to Amari Hutchinson. And it's blocked well by the defence, but the danger's still there. Kingsley Coman brings it down and we'll get rid of it. That was a bit more of a nervy start against Ipswich Town than I was expecting, if I'm honest. Well up, Casemiro. Lovely header. Garnacho burst into the gap. Good lad. And here's Kobbie Mainoo. And over the top is Kingsley Coman. Down and inside. And I was trying to score a worldie with a finesser. And I didn't get the shot away. Offside. Mainoo. Side to Mason Mount. Mount getting the nod at Cam this time around over Bruno, who's played every game so far this season, but, well, quite frankly, he's not left much of an impression, has he, really? Well intercepted, Diogo Dalot. Oh, and stopped in his tracks by the Ipswich man. Xerxes was free in a forward area, and I was going to play him in. It's just a yellow card for Leif Davis, but that is going to leave him vulnerable for the rest of the game up against Alejandro Garnacho. Garnacho with the delivery, looking for Coman. Can't find him. Get it back into the middle, though. Mainoo. Oh, Sammy Schmodix positioned himself just in the right place, just as I powered up the pass, annoyingly. Well, they've done better than Leicester City already, Ipswich Town. Get to it. Well up, Diogo. Garnacho. And Mount. Great dribbling. Past the man in a flash. Kobbie to Mount again. Mount skips past Calvin Phillips. Mason Mount is blocked. Jeez, up we go. Casemiro win that. Kobbie Mainoo sat up nicely for a volley, but a volley that is going to go well wide of the target. Brentford 1 up already against Spuds. How long before Ange gets the boot, do you think? If he keeps going. Or Spurs keep underperforming this season. How patient will Daniel Levy be? Luis Enrique. Ball inside. Try and get Casemiro back. Actually, as I'm trying to sort out my midfield line with my defence, Liam Delap was like, well, I'll just run through that gap, shall I? Yes, he did. He will. Ding that for Xerxes, though. Time and space to bring it down. She's done well. Casemiro. Xerxes. That's not Xerxes. That's a foul, though, from Jacob Greaves. Shouldn't be. I don't know why it's POV. Please tell me it's only a yellow. That's definitely not a red card. Okay, good. It is only a yellow. It's not really scoring range here, so we will just lay this off. Casemiro, look for Xerxes. Found well. Into, look for Garnacho. Couldn't quite work it. Mainu, Xerxes there. Xerxes in the box. Xerxes out the box. Mason Mount. Space! Mace! Oh! No. That was rubbish. Liam Delat. Tart. Kept in well by Malacia. Xerxes will float it. Support will be here. Anywhere will do for Ipswich. Come on, Cobby, you've got to be better than that, mate. Mainu. Good footwork. Xerxes, good first touch. It's a shame we haven't seen as much of Joshua Xerxes, but Rasmus has just been so impressive. I can't not play him at the minute in most scenarios. Look for Garnacho here. Oh, it's a poor ball, Casemiro. It's really not good enough. Bennett looking to use that pace. Finds Liam Delat. Hutchinson is his only option. Gimme. It's not a foul, ref. It's not a foul. Who've Liverpool got today? Free kick for Sammy Smodics. He's just going to take that short to Ogbene. Something from the training ground maybe from Ipswich? I don't think so. Not being all the way back here. Mount. Counter-attack is on. It's Xerxes. Or lift it for Command to get to. Ogbene's going to be able to deal with the pace. Can he drill with a sharp turn though? Yes, so far. Xerxes trying to get out of his feet. Is that a foul, ref? I wish it were, because I'd love a free kick from there. 0-0 at the break. Liverpool got Bournemouth at Anfield. Well, Forest just went there and won, so Fulham 1, Newcastle 0. Wow. Oh wow, the wild card in F1 Creator Series today is that they're driving in F2 cars. Wild card is called Takeover, F2 Takeover. To celebrate the launch of the new F2 cars. Disallowed Bournemouth goal. Rip. Lots of early goals today, apparently, Christian. Touch. Mainu. Xerxes on the run. Great take. Good run. Support. Ah, was right there. Well in, Diogo. Oh, he's gotten away from it. And Delicht's been forced to come across here. Try and get Matthijs back in position, because Diogo's won that back. Down the line. Go on, Alejandro. You got the legs. And the passing capability. And here we come on the counter. This is what we're set up to do. Lovely ball through, looking for Coman. It will lift it into the middle, where Mason Mount will bring it down and let the ball get away from him. Ah, bollocks! Even Kingsley Coman's trying to get back and help out now defensively. Schmodix, Liam Delat. He saw John Duran the other day and thought, I'll have a bit of that. Unfortunately for him, he didn't have a bit of that. Oh Christ, the wind's taken that one, but Xerxes wins the header and will go again around the corner. Xerxes, not rapid. He's got the strength to hold the ball up. And here's Mason Mount. Will take the corner. Will it go? It will. Corner Manchester United. 62nd minute here. Still waiting for the first goal of the game. Xerxes up. We might have it now. We won't. Oh! Joshua's ended up on the floor, but no foul given. Rightfully so. Kick it, mate. Thank you, pal. That. Well in. Well in again. Go on, Malacia. He's not giving up. Oh, I tried to find Coman. Mainu takes it. Only as far as Sammy Schmodix. Oh, Amari. Luis Enrique. He's gone around the outside of Lenny Yoro, and then round the outside of the post. I'm going to make some changes here. It's been a really difficult game, this one against Ipswich, particularly so. Let's take Kobe Mainu off, drop Mason Mount a little bit deeper, Command for Rashford, and then Xerxes for Hoyland, and see if we can't force a way through. Bring Mazraoui on at left back as well. So new left-hand side of the pitch, new central area of the pitch as well, and hopefully that'll be enough to force the victory here, which have been really genuinely pretty good. Annoyingly, that stopped us from getting any sort of result here so far. Garnacho. Out around the outside is Diogo Dalot. Early delivery. Well, won by Jacob Greaves. Garnacho trying to bring it down. Casemiro will recover. Oh, that was rubbish. Leif Davis on a yellow. Getting down the line. Luis Enrique. Connor Chaplin. Casemiro misses it. Liam Delat. Out wide again. Ipswich going to get a shock win here. Not with balls like that, but maybe with tackles like that from the forward line. Connor Chaplin. Woo! That really needed a very good save. That was travelling towards the top corner. Amari Hutchinson going off for them, and they're bringing on Jack Clark in his place. Jack could certainly cause some damage. Ogbene with the delivery. Greaves is up, but Mazraoui gets there. Morsey will recover. Still time for either side to win this, but it would be a well-earned point for Ipswich if they can see it through. Jack Clark. Ogbene. It's just going to go through the gap. Split the two of them. Phillips. Luis Enrique. Quickly to Delat. Can't be chasing shadows here at the minute, but we've got the ball back now. I'm going to go really long. I've gone too long. The wind's taken that one. Thomas, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. We started with a rotated, not full 11, but with some fringe players in there for a Fry. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your username. Apologies. Oh, lovely turn by Delap. Shame he's offside. Yoro and Mazraoui. Look for Bruno. Casemiro will get forward here. Rasmus on the run. On the shoulder of the defender. It's Garnacho, actually. Here's Rasmus on the shoulder of that defender. Rasmus! Beaten away by Muric. That was the final chance we were going to be able to create. And it will be a 0-0 draw here against Ipswich. And the home fans will rightly celebrate that. That's a big point. One they wouldn't have expected when the season began. And they earned it, quite frankly. They were good enough there to certainly be good value for the single point that they got. It's a shame on our front. We could have gone into the top 2 and stood a chance of maybe getting ourselves top of the table in the next couple of episodes. Harry Maguire's not happy with the amount of football that he's getting, but he did get some football today. Unfortunately, not enough really to justify what he wants. But quite frankly, he's going at the end of the season, as is Johnny Evans, as is a couple of other players as well, whose names escape me at this particular moment in time. I'll show you in a minute, because it will show me here. Harry Maguire, Christian Eriksen, Johnny Evans and Tom Heaton. They're the ones that are on their way out at the end of the season. At the end of this episode, however, we have Bodo Glimt in the Europa League. We're currently 11th in the big table. We need to be in the top 24 to make it through to the next round, so that should be very comfortably done. We will make sure that we start a relatively strong side, though, to give ourselves a good chance. De Ligt for Maguire, who can get a chance in Europe. Kingsley Coman for Amad Diallo, who can get a chance in Europe. I think the rest is probably going to have to be as it is, but well, we thought we'd get a good win in the game at home against PAOK, and we lost by 2-0. We lost by 2-1 here against Bodo Glimt as well. What's going on, lads? I think we might have to play more of the final Europa League games than really I was anticipating having to do. Everton next in the Premier League. We are 3rd. So into the Champions League spots, and by 4 points now as well, which is good news for us. Only 4 points off the top of the table, which is Newcastle at this moment in time as well. And in the Europa League, we're down in 17th on only 7 points. We've got 21st place Steaua Bucharest and 23rd place Rangers to come as well. So we certainly can consolidate, but Bodo Glimt's getting a shock win. PAOK doing the same. Fenerbache, the only game they haven't gotten a win in was against us, and Galatasaray lead the way with 5 wins from 5. It's all Turkish in the Europa League, and that is a big shock. You might be shocked to see us in 3rd place in the Premier League as well, but as we head into the month of December next, I think we do, then it will be... oof. That one will probably be split over the course of 2 episodes, really. There are more games there than I'd like to sim, in all honesty. And with us needing a result in Europe too, then Victoria Paulsen, weirdly, will be one that we will isolate as one that absolutely has to be played. So join me in the next episode tomorrow for the start of December, whilst you can leave me even more comments today about what to do in January when we get there. Thank you very much for watching today, though. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure you drop the video a like if you did, and subscribe to the channel to ensure you don't miss out on any more of this brand new FC25 save. Hopefully things will keep going well in the Premier League, and we'll take an uptick in form in the Europa League. Slightly concerned with those sims against PAOK and whoever the hell it was with Bodo Glimt. It's not great. All right, for me, I'm going to go record some player career mode. Go and watch that on the second channel too. I'll see you next time. Right. Let me save that. United 5. We will be recording some player career mode next. Hulkenberg gets a legit 6th. He's been rapid, isn't he, in quali? Let's save it before we go anywhere. I'm enjoying it so far, Direct. I wouldn't rant and rave about it, but no major issues other than the same recurring bugs that we see most years yet. Right, let me just go and have a quick toilet break and maybe grab a quick bite of lunch that I'll bring back to my desk, and then
We'll play some player career mode. Time to go and play with Lionel Messi again. Looking forward to that. BRB.
Hello, it's me. Right, let's load up the player save, shall we? Sure, I saved that. Title of the stream as well, say play on. Is it not dropped on mobile yet? Have they got a release date for mobile for 25? Or for an update, obviously. Soccer Saturday. Liverpool 1, Bournemouth 0, Luis Diaz. Thank you for the follow, Ibrahim. Welcome to the channel, mate. No, Sean. Tottenham 2, Brentford 1. Wow, they've turned it around. Brennan Johnson. Solanke's first goal for the club as well, isn't it? Oh, 24th is it for mobile Zambulance. Need to check the comment section of the player career mode video, because we asked for quite a bit of feedback in that first step. Gassana Hatme scored an own goal. How has a striker scored an own goal? Oxford 1-0 up against Bristol City, Ruben Rodriguez. Cambridge 1-1 against Wickham. He's not fucking losing. And we've scored a goal. Can you believe it? Dan and Lundulu scored. Fucking hell. Blow me away. Janon Lundulu looked absolute shite against Mansfield. He brought Luis Diaz in this week. 2-0 Liverpool. Luis Diaz. I'm not sure actually, Daniel. It might be. We're just at the end of November. So it's probably him next. Everton next, sorry. Jack Lancaster just scored for Crew. Go on, Jack lad. We're in the subs at the minute. I need to move the camera, don't I, for player career. There you go. Let me get the spreadsheet up as well. On me. Player career. Lebosh. Leeds 1-0 up against Cardiff, 10-man Cardiff. Blackpool scored a second against Charlton. Yeah, not sure at the minute, Daniel, what the schedule is for next week. I'm definitely live Monday. I'm definitely not live Tuesday, but I'm having a tooth out Wednesday morning. So the rest of the week is hopefully going to be full of streams, but it depends how that tooth removal goes on Wednesday as to what I can and can't commit to. So with regards to the feedback, I asked a few things about skill points. I know how I want. The thing is, people suggesting how to use the skill points. I know how I want to use the skill points because we'll do it the same way we did last year. But it's a case of when to start using them, not necessarily how I use them. I already have. I should have mentioned that in the first episode. How I'm going to do it. It's just a case of when.
Out the toughies.
Oh, put some names from that chat actually on the board behind me. That's what I should do. Coventry pulled one back against Swansea. Welcome to episode. Just whack 3 new names on the board behind me for the player career mode, and then we can start recording. Welcome back to episode 2 of the player career mode here on FC25. Thank you for all the support on the first episode and for all the comments with your feedback as well with regards to what we're doing here in the early stages of our career. I asked you to leave me feedback about what to do with the skill points. I should really have reiterated, I know how to put the skill points on, or how I'm going to implement putting the skill points on, because we're going to do it the same way that we did last year on FC24. That being, we will take our average rating from our monthly performances, and that average rating from the month's worth of games will determine how many skill points we either put on or take off. So, as an example, if I get over 8, then I can put 2 skill points on. If I get over an 8.5, 3, over a 9, 4, etc. And then if we go backwards, if I get under a 6, and I start to take skill points off, etc., etc. So that's how I want to implement them, and that's how I will implement them. I appreciate the feedback, though. I didn't make that especially clear in the first episode. What I need to know is when to implement that system. Do we go the full first season before implementing any skill attribute boosts, or do we start doing it right from the off? We have 45 available, rather evidently, so it's not going to be like we don't have enough to do anything. It's just a case of at what point do we start to make ourselves better. Someone did make a very good point, though, that we are 23 in this save, not 17 or 18, so we are already a third of a way through our career before we've even started our career, if you know what I mean. So certainly, if you want me to start implementing attribute point boosts now, I will. If you'd like me to wait until the end of this season before we do so, I'm also happy to do that. So please do leave that feedback now you've got all of the information. I apologise, I should have been clearer in episode number 1. Another thing that's actually a great idea from episode 1 is Tall Grill Jess, who made a very good point. Obviously, last year on the FC24 Road to Glory, the realistic RTG, we utilised press conference questions from you guys in the comment section that I then answered as the manager in the episodes. We can do that here as well. So, as a player, imagine I'm answering your journalists' questions. Ask me some questions in the press conferences in the comment section, and I will answer them. I'm recording a couple of episodes ahead of time here, so I won't be able to get to them until episode 4 at least, but please do leave me some press conference questions as well. I'd very much appreciate it. We're going to jump into our next games now. After a bit of a waffly intro, I apologise, but we have LA Galaxy to begin today, and then we'll be facing Orlando City, and then Montreal Impact after that. Maybe more games as well. If we're not doing anything other than sub appearances, then we will include more games per episode than just the 3. It's just a case of seeing how it goes. So anything we can really do for now is to advance towards the next game, which is in just a few days' time. Please do continue to drop the video a like, though. If you're enjoying the My Player, make sure you subscribe to this channel so you don't miss out on any further content here on the Chesnoid Plays channel as well. Of course, there is going to be the Manchester United career mode going live over on the main channel very, very regularly as well. So do check the main channel for that. All links are there in the description to the Chesnoid Gaming YouTube channel, the Chesnoid Gaming Twitch channel, and the Chesnoid Live YouTube channel, which is where I stream on YouTube as opposed to streaming on Twitch. We multi-stream on both platforms at the same time. It's match day time against LA Galaxy away from home. Our first game in a real-life stadium. We're coming on at 1-1. Again at left centre mid. Redondo has equalised from Miguel's goal to give them a 1-0 lead. And still the manager favours Farias over Luis Suarez. Can we make the difference? This is going to be our biggest introduction so far, with at least 35 minutes left to play. 3-0 Liverpool. Yes, indeedly doodly. I've not seen enough of Konate or Schlotterbeck play, really. I don't think, Aldo. Colchester 2-0 up against Tranmere, Lyle Taylor. Playing in the black this time. The first time I think I can recall us playing with the away strip on. Regain possession twice, and 40 pass success rate is doable, for sure. 40% pass success rate is very much doable. The regain possession, not as much. The 7.0 is doable as well. There's definitely enough time left in this game for us to get a 7.0 rating. And hopefully there'll be enough time in this game as well for us to find a winner for the team. Either directly through me, or rephrase, directly from me, directly through me with an assist, or anyone in a Inter Miami shirt, basically. Don't care who scores it or how it's scored, just that we score. Oh, and I could have been the one to score it immediately, but unfortunately I wasn't. It got blocked. Portsmouth 1-0 up against Burnley. Big result that, if they can see it through. Here's Brugman into Miguel Berry. Pantsil out on the left-hand side for them. LA Galaxy are going to be dangerous. It's our first game in a real-life stadium, this as well. Don't believe any of the pre-season games in Scotland. Was it Scotland? No, it wasn't Scotland. That was the... My brain died. Bromley save. We were in Mexico, weren't we? Or Argentina. It would have been Argentina, wasn't it? Central Cordoba and Deportivo Riestra are in Argentina, right? Lovely turn by Pantsil. Kind of dealt with by the defender. Still LA Galaxy press and look for a winning goal. Pantsil is their go-to guy. Here's Miguel again. He's already gotten one, of course. And Cirillo, heavy touch by Miguel. Dealt with. Here's Busquets and to me. Get it to the left back first. Jordi could come back to me here. Hasn't, but it's fine. Sergio Busquets linking up nicely with his former Barcelona man. Love the quick tiki-taka into flowing football here. Robert Taylor getting down the line. I'm in the box, but I have to remember I'm only a midfielder, not a striker. Farias is the man that's leading the line. Redondo's already got the goal, though. And he's gone for a second, and McCarthy makes the save. Couple of chances for LA Galaxy to concede a second goal, but nobody for Inter Miami has found the way through. Ricky Puig. Both sides have former Barcelona players in their 11, it seems. Cirillo out to Pantsil. Decent touch. He seems quite the tricky winger to deal with, Pantsil. He's had a lot of the balls so far. Cirillo, nice spin from him as well. The way the game's gone so far, I think we should really be happy with a point away from home. It's quite the journey from Florida to California. One of the longest away trips for any team, really, ever. Redondo into Farias in a domestic league, I should say. Obviously, in international competition, there are further away games. I've lost out that header. Really should be better aerially, shouldn't I? Here's Miguel again. Can we win that back? We can. Redondo finds me. I'll look for Farias, and he could go for goal here, or maybe slot it back to me. Oh, hold it up, Ches! Oh my God, I actually did. How in the world have I done that? Leo Messi. Oh, trust him with the touch. I fired it at him, and it was a hell of a touch. Oh, Leo, no, he's tried to go solo. It's not worked. Busquets, Farias, I'm in a good spot. He's looked for me, but he can't find me. Oh, keeps, how's your touch? As good as Lionel Messi by the looks of things. 10 to go here. And still 1-1. Nearly on that 7.0, though. Nice tackle. Need to do that for my objectives as well, actually. It's not something that I'm really that good at. Farias can make me a decent run here, I hope. I actually left again for Taylor. He's going to force his way towards the corner. There's a couple of us available here. Jordi Alba finds me, and I'll look for Farias. Can he spin the man? No, he's come back to me! Oh! Have I earned a penalty? No, I thought for a minute. A, it was going to go in. It didn't. B, I might have drawn the foul. I didn't, unfortunately. It's still 1-1, but we've made an impression now. We're on an 8.2 rating. We're certainly going to be getting ourselves much closer to the starting lineup after this performance, that's for damn sure. Still waiting for my first goal, but we do have the assist from episode 1. Pansil nicely into the path of Marco Reus. Yes, it is. Brugman. Lovely ball and lovely take by Yemaine. Sailor in the way. That was really nicely done. I'll look quickly for Farias, who's going to have movement on his left from myself and a teammate. I shall use that teammate. Here is Rojas. A call for the cross. Ah, it's not quite worked. We win this header. No. Well in, Yordi. That's going to be game, I think. Indeed it is. It's a 1-1 draw, but the winner was there for the taking if I or Farias could have done so earlier in the game. Unfortunately, neither of us able to force it home. A good personal performance, though. I think I only won the ball back once for the objective, but I definitely got the other 2. We are marching further on towards the starting spot here at Inter Miami, and then our career really takes off. 36 minutes and 8.2. I don't know who got man of the match for that, actually. Berry for them. So 0% again in there. Despite getting 2 of the objectives, only a +5 for my manager favour there. A -15 for not recovering the ball 2 times. That is a strong negative there for that. That's disappointing. I thought we would have grown a little bit further towards the starting lineup on the back of that performance. It's the Florida Derby coming up next. It's Miami versus Orlando. This is a big one, a very big one. We've got some training to do first, and we won't be able to get ourselves into the starting lineup with this, I don't think, but we are close enough that really any sort of positive performance will put us in the starting lineup for the 3rd game of the day, I think. It's match day time against Orlando City. It's 0-0 as we come on. Nobody's scored yet. Suarez, however, is playing on this occasion. We're at full strength then, and hopefully, at home, we can get the win. Wow, it's raining hard at Leicester. Jesus Christ. Preempting me not scoring or assisting, but to be fair, it's probably correct. Dion Charles scores a first half hat-trick from the penalty spot for Bolton. It's 4-1 at half-time. Southampton lead Ipswich by a 1-0 as well. Probably Ramdog, yeah. Coming on for Diego Gomez. And my... Ooh, what a goal involvement. Not so easily done, I don't think. We'll try and regain possession, though. It's only, they know what, 6.5 for me here in a lengthy opportunity on the pitch. Over half an hour to get 6.5. Yeah, that will be done. I'm sure of it. Although I say that. I did get a 6.0 on my MLS debut, didn't I? So I can't necessarily be too gung-ho. Was it a 6.0? I want to make sure I get that right. It was indeed. Well, Antez, you were rubbish against Real Salt Lake. You were very good against LA Galaxy. Which Chesnoid is going to turn up today? Oh, Messi, that's superb. Leo's away. I'm busting a gut to get forward. And he's played me in too. Messi slots me into the box. And the shot goes past the post. I maybe should have looked across to the back stick there, but I think I can be justified in taking my attempt. Should have gone for the near post, really. Try and force the save out of the keeper to get a corner or maybe squeeze it in, because I just don't have the finishing stats at the minute to be able to score those across goal, especially when under pressure from the defender like that. Here's Torres down the wing. It was Luis Muriel up top for them here, Orlando. He's going to be very good. It's F. Torres as well, but one imagines that's not Ferran Torres. It's going to be somebody different. I certainly hope it's somebody different from Ferran Torres. Anyway, Angulo into Ladero. Back to Luis Muriel. Ladero again. This is excellent from Orlando, but it hasn't ended in a goal. They've fired it wide. That Thunder's just arrived here 20 miles away from Leicester. North, south, east or west, Jordan? Farias just going to drop here. Himself in a position to receive the ball. Give it to Jordi. Get down the line. There we go. I'm going to try and get myself in a good position. I'm actually going to burst beyond Luis Suarez here. Come on. Play it to someone. Play it to someone. Play it to someone. Kick it! Good. Win that, Louis. Well up, lad. Out my feet. Not out my feet. Luis Suarez finds Redondo. Finds Messi. Messi in the box. Providing support. The first time shot doesn't come. It does. Oh, from my teammate, though. And Redondo can't get us the 1-0 lead. I mean, I'm involved, to say the least, right down the throat of the play. But I haven't necessarily done anything of note yet, despite being involved in everything that's happened offensively for this team so far since we were brought onto the pitch. 20 to go. Still 0-0. All right, Louis. Chill, mate. Oh, Christ. Was unexpected. Messi. Messi. Oh, good save by the keeper. It's a corner ball. I'll call for it. Can we get it at the near post? It's coming my way. It's coming Luis Suarez's way. It's coming Torthalsson's way. Tordalsson's way. I don't really know how to pronounce his name, I'm afraid. And unfortunately, Brian Hayder's going to turn away from me there and leave me looking rather embarrassed. Ojeda picked off by Leo. Busquets, Redondo picked off by Cartagena. Here's Angulo. And Luis Muriel, not as fast as he used to be, I'm sure, but still bloody quick. Farias. Oh, he tried to get it to me and he couldn't. Oh, I thought I'd done enough to win that back there. Andrew with a save. I said a 6.5 would be straightforward, and I'm currently sat on a bleeding 6 again. I need to get involved in the play, really. Messi's got Redondo running around him. That's a brilliant ball. And Redondo's in behind, trying to get forward in support here. Hit a hand, it'll be a free kick. And that's Messi territory. It's not really a shooting chance, but if he dinks it, I'll get on the end of it. He's dinked it. I've not gotten on the end of it. I could get on the end of this, though. And I found a teammate. Farias' shot is blocked. Jordi Alba, down the wing. Call for the cross. He's dinked it, but it's blocked by a defender. He's won it back, though. I'll keep it. No! Oh, I was supposed to go across to the Redondo, and it's looked for Luis Suarez. The camera angle's done me in there with my inputs. That's annoying. Still 0-0 with 7 minutes to go. Both sides with chances. Well intercepted by Martinez. Floated away. Jordi wins that. Knock it down. Nice. Oh, come on, lads. In the MLS, Mike, the AI are much better. In League 2, shit. Brian Ojeda. And Araujo picked off by Messi, though, surely. Would you expect anything other than an exquisite first touch? Suarez is here. He's going to find me. Need to make sure we find a teammate here. Sergio Busquets is there with me. He's been tackled, and I can't get there. And now Ojeda finds Muriel. Orlando on the attack here. Busquets trying to get back. It's Alba that puts the challenge in. Farias, I'm here with him. He'll use me. Go on, Louis. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be game. Oh, bugger. Remember when I said, oh, it'd be easy to get a 6.5? Guess who got a 6.2? This guy. Not good enough on that occasion. And that's why we're not a first team regular yet. .1 even, annoyingly. 33 minutes played. 0-0 draw. Manager favoured dropping there, but I can understand why. He wanted me to have the same impact I had in the last game, but maybe be slightly more successful in actually putting the ball in the back of the net or helping someone else do the same. And I was not able to do it. It's Montreal Impact coming up next, or CF Montreal. Have they changed their name? I don't know. We'll have a quick train. I don't know as this will actually get us in the starting lineup. It won't. Good. I didn't want it to. If I'm to get in the 11, I want to earn it. So, against Montreal, let's go and earn it. It's 0-0. Suarez has had a goal disallowed. Or missed a penalty. I can never remember which that emblem means. Regardless, the opportunity to impact the game and give us the win for just the second time in 4 MLS games. Have they changed their name? Or is it just they say CF Montreal now rather than Montreal Impact? Or are there 2 Montreal sides? I don't know. They rebranded as Club de Foot Montreal. Or Montreal. Fair enough. Does make sense. Yeah, you're right. May as well have a club name in the language of the same people that live there. Coming on for Diego Gomez again. You want me to get an assist? Just 4 completed passes. That one is doable in 35 minutes worth of play. And hopefully, this time, I will actually get more than the 6.5, but it clearly understood that I wasn't able to do it last time. So rather than asking for much more again, it's gone, you know what? Just stick to the 6.5 for now, Ches. And then maybe later, once you've actually proven yourself properly, then you can go for something slightly more than a 6.5. I get that out of my feet. Well, I tell you what, on my right and look for the right corner. My guy struck it with his left and it's gone straight at the keeper. It's a chance, though. It's Saliba down the wing for Montreal. It's not a great cross, though. Redondo. It's not going to reach Luis Suarez, however. Here come Montreal again. They have rebranded as Club de Foot Montreal. Been confirmed by live chat, because obviously being in the French-speaking region of Canada in Quebec. So they're not Montreal Impact anymore. It makes sense. I'm on board with it. I'll certainly be on board with a winner for Inter Miami here, that's for sure. All right, Louis. Quick 1-2s here, there and everywhere, but can we find a teammate? Show some strength, and then we will. It's Messi. Redondo. Messi again. I look for Louis. I found him. He's looked for me again. I've won it back. Messi runs straight into the defender. Can we get someone to that? No. Oh, we're loitering with intent on the edge of the box, but not able to find a way through yet. Well in. Why is it in the games where I don't have the win the ball back objective, I'm able to win the ball back? Call for it from Suarez. He'll find me. I'll help it on its way quickly. Taylor to me again. No, Taylor to Suarez. Suarez again. Then Taylor to me. I got carried away. I'm sorry. I got carried away. I just can't help myself. When an opportunity arrives like that, I love going for those rangy, whipped balls. We just quite evidently don't have the capability, the talent to do so at this stage. So I need to maybe factor that into what I'm doing on the pitch. Let's maybe play a little bit more reserved in these early stages of our career and stick to what I'm good at, which is just passing sideways and trying to help other teammates score goals, because at the minute I don't have the finishing capabilities, that's for sure. On a 7.1 though, so playing well enough so far. Martinez. Oh, good interception by Christoph. Messi. Back to me. Short to Cello. Chewy's on the way. Not quite able to find Suarez. Trying to ping that across the other side of the box. Other side the pitch, sorry. Sanusi. He's taking it around the defender. And when I heard the net ripple, I thought he'd scored. It did go over the bar, and the keeper didn't actually need to get the touch on it. Facundo Farias is on for Robert Taylor. Out on the left-hand side. Farias plays on the left when Suarez doesn't start. And then Farias plays at striker when Suarez... Sorry, Farias plays on the left when Suarez does start. And Facundo Farias plays up top when Suarez doesn't start. Well done, Ches. You got there in the end. Get a tackle in. Well done, lads. Get it quickly out to Louis and ensure that we don't concede here. It's been a positive start to life at Inter Miami so far. We're not winning every game, but we haven't lost yet. He says, tempting fate for some point today or later. Oh, I was just about to get myself in a decent position there. Suarez to me. Right, don't shoot, Ches. Don't lose the ball either. 7 minutes to go here. Not quite acting on instinct at the minute, but we will get there. I'm in the right positions. That's half the battle. Run for me, Louis, you lazy bum. Look out wide to Jordi Alba. In support here. Oh, I was supposed to go to Jordi Alba. No! Well, I'll use the hand. He's fouled the man. Bugger. Free kick for them. Floated in. Brought down well by Duke, and he went for a shot immediately. Rojas to me. Run, Leo. I know you're not rapid anymore, lad, but you're certainly quick enough, surely. Yeah, I must remember that I'm the creator. Well, I'm not necessarily supposed to be the creator. I kind of want to be Lampard-esque. I want to be doing both goals and assists, but at the minute, so far, I've only done creating, and I've only done it once. I have been taking probably too many shooting opportunities thus far in my career. We want to be trying to slot teammates in, but at the minute, Luis Suarez is holding the ball up a lot and not actually making those runs in behind. And as a result, I haven't really been able to do much creating. It's a 0-0 draw for Inter Miami against Club de Foot Montreal. And we shall push on into a fourth game today. But will that fourth game be with us in the starting lineup? It perhaps will be. And indeed it shall. Into the starting lineup with a good individual performance that didn't produce an end result in terms of a goal, but has produced an end result in terms of now I get to play a full 90 minutes. Right, good. I've earned my first start. Now then, can we make it count away from home in the capital? Got an email from the manager. It says, "Hi Chris, I've been really impressed with the strength of your performances in pre-season. I'm going to start you in the next game. It's now that our fixtures get really competitive, so it'll be a new challenge. I hope you're up to it. I'm looking forward to us achieving great things together. Good luck." Thank you very much, my friend. We have occasionally put things on social media ourselves in this save, but at present, I don't think there's anything I can show you at the moment. I think last time I saw something, it was off camera after the episode had finished, unfortunately. Here we go. It's the cutscene that we've been waiting for. The one that sees us in the starting lineup for the first time this season. Number 28. Hoping to earn a number 10 shirt at some point in our career. Although with Lionel Messi about, I don't know whether a number 10 shirt is in my immediate future. Does Messi wear 10 for Miami? I'm sure he does. My brain's telling me he might wear 11, although I think that's Facundo Farias. Let me see. Messi 10. Jordi Alba 18. Hey, thanks for the fist bump, pal. In the starting lineup at right centre mid this time. Intriguing. Every time I've been on off the bench, it's been at left centre mid. For the first time now, we are at RCM from the start. That's wrong, Chess. There you go. Tracy, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. You don't do a press conference as a player, but that's why we're going to introduce the press conference questions from the YouTube comments section again. Jin, I have to apologise, mate. I don't know whether you've seen the Patreon message that I sent you. When creating all of the players for the Manchester United save, we hit a limit of 50 on console, and a handful, unfortunately, didn't make the cut. You, unfortunately, were one of those people. So I am more than happy to refund your last month on the Patreon as a result, mate. And by all means, feel free to step back from the VIP tier if you so wish. We will be moving to PC for the save after Manchester United. So we will be able to get everybody in with the live editor when that happens. But for the time being, in the Man United save, I'm afraid you and about 5 or 6 others haven't been able to get in, which is a pain in my arse. But it's very kind of you. I'm quite happy to refund the payment if you so wish, mate. I've already refunded a couple of others. The pep talk from, as probably could have deduced anyway, our number 10, Leo Messi. Oh, that's punchy. 4 passes in the opponent's half and the dribble success rate is going to be doable, for sure. But an 8.5? I've not done that in my entire career so far. Oh, I've done it once when I got the assist for Leo. Okay, well, you'll just have to do it again, Ches, won't you? Just remember, I'm right centre mid now, not left centre mid, so positionally I will have to adjust. Oh, I'm intercepted that nicely at the beginning of the game. Love that. Suarez out to Messi quickly. Here we go, counter-attack. Unfortunately, Leo Messi nor Luis Suarez are as fast as they used to be, but They're both, I'm sure, as deadly as they used to be with regards to their ability in front of goal and their technical capabilities as well. But Luis Suarez on this occasion wasn't able to keep the ball away from the defender. Good positive start though. We mean business here away from home. Nicely into Benteke. Christian Benteke for DC United. Shot blocked from Hopkins and Andrew pounces on it. We've been solid defensively in the player career mode so far. Always tends to be the case in a player career mode when you play as one player that you are quite defensively sound. But this could be an exception to the rule this season in the MLS. Who knows? We shall wait and see. Player to watch, Lionel Messi. You don't say, mate. Just got a message from that. She was going to go for a walk. So I think it might rain. It's gotten very dark. So yeah, it was absolutely fucking smashing it down on the telly in Leicester. I think we might be about to get hit by the onslaught. Crawley 1, Wrexham 1. Haven't seen anything else with regards to Cambridge. Fulham 2, Newcastle 1 at the moment. He's Click for DC. Benteke. Not many people on this pitch are going to be able to outmuscle him today. Can he get the shot? Oh, get the shot away. The answer's yes, but it's not particularly memorable from Christian on this occasion, that's for sure. And quite frankly, the more he does that, the happier we are. Jordi was just on a run here. Taylor, Suarez, Redondo. Oh, he's tried to square that to me and quite frankly just not got the opportunity to receive it. Here's Hopkins now for DC United. Taking their time here and making a mistake. Taylor lofted. It was meant for me, I think. Not even remotely close to me, pal. I don't know what you expect me to do with that, mate. DC United bossing possession in this first half. Nice ball to Benteke. Turning inside well. He's got a runner. He's found him. It's Du Pietro. Christoph with the solid defensive challenge. Jordi Alba will get rid. Can we build something? Luis Suarez. Runners. That's coming my way. I'll flick that round the corner, but it won't find a teammate, unfortunately. Done well enough, though, to win the header. I can't quite get there to try and win it back, though. Du Pietro. Forwards to Pirani. And here's Santos. I'm on a 5.3 at the minute, but mainly because the play's been happening around me. And I haven't been able to do anything with it. I've won it back there and then quickly find Leo. And I'll get forward in support again. I'll call for it here from Mr. Messi. Luis Suarez ran at me. But we'll get the ball away and around. I just want to find someone in a pink shirt, really. We've done that well. And he'll find Redondo, who finds me. I'll look for Suarez through the gap. It's probably asking a little bit too much of Louis, that. And a little bit too much of my guy's passing ability at the moment. Lovely touch by Messi there, though. I'll look for Suarez this time. And still the defender gets there. Lovely dink by Chewy. Can you keep that in? No, the ball's gone out of play. South Korea not in the game this year, Jin. That's weird. Thank you for the follow. It's not Colin. Canoes to Pirani. And Hopkins nicely returns to Pirani again. It's got Benteke in the middle, trying to do some sort of defensive work there, and I've cut that out nicely. Great interception, it says. Come on then, let's build again. I'm in some good space here. Luis Suarez just not necessarily making the runs I need him to at the moment. Messi, back to me. Looking for Louis again. I'm asking a lot. But Luis Suarez isn't necessarily making movements that Make him easily found at the moment. Nice interception. This time we'll look for Luis Suarez, and we will find him. I hope. Go on, get there, mate. My God, have you got acceleration and pace of about 4 now, Louis? Do you really? Note to self, play Luis Suarez to feet, because he can't run anymore. Win that. Well in. Is there time before half-time for something for Inter Miami? Into Luis Suarez. He's got Messi out wide. Myself and Louis are getting there. Leo's running. He's going to get there ahead of the keeper. He's cut it back, and I can't get there for an open goal. My guy swang his leg at it, but there was no football to be found. You having trouble getting past the loading screen, are you, Fabs? Qatar are the only AFC team. That's really strange that they've lost licensing for almost the entire region. Oh, New Zealand and Saudi are there too, are they? I can't say I've heard anything about anyone having problems getting past the loading screen, Fabio. Trying to get into the game the whole day. It was fine yesterday. On what platform? You can't get in if you cancel connecting to the servers, otherwise it freezes. That's really odd. There was some issues with Ultimate Team yesterday, but not game-wide, I don't think. When was the last time the J-League was in FC? It was in there last year, wasn't it? Reading pulled one back against Bolton. It's 4-2 now. Sam Smith from the spot. Orient 3-1 up at Stockport. That's a very good result because Stockport are really, really good. Server issues for clubs and the Ultimate Team, but not for career, as in not for the game as a whole. Yeah, it's odd. Well, actually, with it being FC, it's not odd. Zerberg, thank you for the follow, mate. Hello. Quickly forward. And Messi into me. I go to Leo again. If only we could get Messi involved centrally as well, although you feel that if we were to play with a cam, Messi would... Oh, my God, Luis Suarez. Please! Oh, it was moving! Do you see the knuckleball on that? Swerving left and right on my weak foot, and the keeper had all sorts of trouble with it. Oh, man, I'm desperate for my first goal. Transition to position, it just said. I'm transitioning. Messi's throwing that straight to Suarez. I'll get that to Leo again. Out wide here. He can come back to me. I'll try and find Luis Suarez, which we've done well. Louis could go for goal. Oh, he tried the little cute flick, which just hasn't worked to myself or Redondo. And now Kanoos will counter for DC United. It's the closest we've come to a goal for Inter Miami in this game so far. Some shots that nearly came to fruition, but defenders in the way at the key moment, and that time the goalkeeper in the way for me. Desperate for a goal or another goal contribution at least. Want an assist or a goal, please. Just something. Something to write home about for Inter Miami fans. Into me again. I've got Suarez with me. Messi's going to go. Messi to Suarez. Try and take up his position in the box, maybe. Oh, no. Try to get it to the man that's next to me. We will find Redondo. And he's turned brilliantly. Redondo! He's played me in. I wasn't expecting it. Me! Wide! Oh, Redondo, go for goal, pal, please. Oh, I can't believe it. He's got to go through there. Why is he playing the pass? Oh. West Brom take the lead against Plymouth. Josh Madger. Well, one back by Christoph. He's Redondo and Taylor. Suarez. I'm short with him, but he can't find me. Pirani. Nice tackle. Redondo, I'm with him, but he's gone to Taylor. That's fine. That's not fine. Hopkins now for DC United, looking for Benteke over the top. Christoph deals with it well. I'll offer myself as an option here, and we'll look for Leo. And we will not find Mr. Messi. That was a poor pass from me. Trying to get myself back into the middle to win it back if the opportunity presents itself. Hopkins will look for a turn. He's still going. Benteke's here. There are options around. Redondo powers through. And here we go on a counter. Leo, please. This time I will find him. Messi to me. I'll look for Messi again. Please tell me he was onside. He's going to find Luis Suarez, who finds Leo Messi! Who shoots with his right when surely his left was the better option. We could very well have scored multiple goals in this game, but at the minute, Inter Miami are not shooting on target when the opportunities present themselves, and Luis Suarez needs to stop flicking it like that and play some proper football, please. I'll have that, thank you. Looking for Messi. Luis Suarez finds him well. Messi finds me. I'll look for Louis. I can't find him. Here's Rodriguez. Busquets with the tackle. Finds Suarez quickly. He and Messi do link up very well. Oh, I should have played that to feet. I tried for the through ball. I've won it back. Oh, and Suarez has lost it though. 15 to go. Either side could have scored goals in this game, but none yet has. Herrera. Pirani. Lovely through ball. Christian Benteke onside and surely will win it for DC United. All of the chances at the other end in the second half. And it's Christian Benteke that will steal the 3 points for our hosts today. Gutting. It's great movement. He's not quick, Benteke. But if you're in the right place, you can do the damage. Damage done. Messi to me. Suarez is here. Oh, new position, left winger, it says now. You can see bottom left. All right, we've changed formation. I'm now being played all the way out on the left-hand side. But I'm not really pacey enough for that position, if I'm honest, boss. Pirani, tackled by Busquets. I'll call for it from Messi. Trust him with the ball. Wasn't a great pass, in all honesty. And I've missed the header as well. And Rodriguez. They just need to waste time now. DC. I'm powering. We've got a man down the line. He's offside, isn't he? Farias. Oh, mate. I think we're going to lose. Well in. Schnegg. What a name. Schnegg with a throw, win it. Oh, Christoph has, but Jordi was going to get to it. Well done, Jordi. Find Farias, he's got Luis Suarez with him. I'm going to make the run. Farias tries to find the gap. I don't quite know how that's found Rojas. That finds Luis Suarez, though. Lots of black shirts around him. There's no way out from that sort of situation. And unfortunately, there's no way through for us today. As a whole, we are going to lose our first game as a professional player. And lose our first game of our entire career, whether we've started the game or not. It's going to be 1-0 DC United. I could have scored. Suarez could have scored. Messi certainly could have scored. Nobody did. We were close to the 8.5, but unfortunately, it's nothing in all regards. That valve. 93 minutes. An 8.0, but a 0% conversion rate. No assist. No goal. It's a loss. By 1-0. It's oh dear. Been constantly backwards since the beginning. As I get more and more involved, the results get worse. Thanks for the follow, Triple D and Mr. Real. Welcome to the channel, mate. I was in a fortunate position, Mr. Real One, that EA were kind enough to send me a copy, so I didn't have to pre-order the game. Dropped to the bench as a result. My second best performance as a player, but the manager has decided it wasn't good enough. I can read an autobiography from my childhood hero, but that's not going to get me back in the starting lineup, unfortunately. I've got a message from my agent here. It says, really pleased for you. You deserve to stay in the starting lineup. I think I agree. I think I'm going to train for the next episode and get myself into that starting lineup. I've got an email from the assistant manager as well. I wanted to share with you that people on social media have been reacting in a positive way in relation to the message you got from your mentor. Get that chin up, Chris. Defeats are part of the game and a part of your journey. Remember, we win or we learn, right? Keep pushing forward. We will indeed keep pushing forward, and I'm sure a goal will come or an assist will come at some point soon. Stuff about me on social media from Emerson Collins says, see, Wood silences doubters following that debut performance. Sean Powell disagrees though. Just didn't click. Is it a good idea to take significant other on a date to the stadium, says Eurickley. Hashtag wondering. Well, if you're a DC United fan, yes. If you're an Inter Miami fan, not on that occasion. We are away from home against Red Bull New York next time out, but that will be in tomorrow's episode. I am, like I say, going to record that one ahead of time, so I won't be able to get any press conference questions in for this episode, but there will be some in for the next. And please do leave me that feedback in the comment section with regards when I should start utilising the resource points. It's not Formula 1, it's the skill points, the attribute boosts. I will start to utilise those when you decide you would like me to start utilising them. But for now, we are going to call it a day for Sunday. Join me on Monday for more. I'll see you then. Rush has had fantastic support so far from Ultimate Team players. Everyone's been very, very happy with Rush. Enjoying it a lot. I've seen nothing but positive reviews of Rush so far. You're more of a career gamer. I mean, it's fun with the youth academy. It is fun. I imagine it's better utilised in Ultimate Team though. It's not like game changing in career mode. Let me save that footage before we start recording the next one. Player episode 2.
going to cool the office down a little bit as well, if you don't mind, because your boy is sweating right now. But as Jin says, is it Jin? No, as Huzzy says, you could use the 10-hour EA Play trial to decide whether you enjoy it or not. One Prem goal in the whole second half. Well, everyone scored in the first 10 minutes, didn't they? That was it. That was all she wrote. Still 1-1 between Wickham and Cambridge. It has been primarily all bloody Wickham, though, but you kind of expect that when you go to Wickham, don't you? We very rarely get anything from Adams Park. And just watching now a clip of Vicario using his hand. He was a little cocky in the one thing he tweeted out, wasn't he, my guy? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to training. I wonder if there's anyone else in my recommendations yet. Still just Burnley and Parma. Need to win 4 games, the chance to move to Parma. Score finesse goals is definitely not happening at the moment. 1 flare pass needed as well. I'm sure I've done a flare pass. I've definitely done a back heel. Schalke blow a 3-0 lead to lose 5-3 at home. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone that enjoyed Volta either. Is it even? Is Volta still in the game? I genuinely don't know. Coach sacked, sporting director immediately sacked. Is Volta still in the game? Oh, they replaced Volta with Rush. Yeah, no surprise really. Just waiting to see goal. Cambridge United 2, Wickham Wanderers 1, but I think I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, Volta didn't get great reviews, did it? Really, wasn't massively well supported. Thank you for the support from Ireland, Patrick. Appreciate it, mate. Just seen that in the YouTube chat. Apologies, I missed it when it first came in. Bristol Rovers scored 2 in 2 minutes to go from 3-0 down at London Road to 3-2. Go on, you Bristol Rovers bastards. I don't know if there are any notable players in the J-League anymore now that Iniesta's retired. Actually, I'll leave that on for a sec and I'll just go for a quick toilet break and then we will record another player video. I shall be back in uno momento. BRB. there be a thunderstorm on the way. It's quite outside, and there was a flash of lightning. So if the stream goes down, it's because the house has been hit by lightning, not for any other reason. What, Juan Mata was at Vissel Kobe last season, became champion. Did he really? Go on, Juan. Everyone lost Juan. One Villa. Right. Kia ora. Let's play again. Actually, I need some new names for the ball behind me, don't I? Chat. Put your hand up if you want to be on the ball behind me. Put me in, coach. Oh my god. I've tried 5 times to hit the letter P on my thing and put O every single time. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'll wait and use them from the comment section initially, Captain. But thank you for offering. Do leave it on tomorrow's video if you could be so kind. In the video where I mentioned about having press conference questions, and it could set a good example for everyone else that wants to ask one from there on out. I just heard more thunder. Oh boy, the storms are coming. Jen the Bits. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Did that go up? Is it gin? Tis gin in green. Green gin. Welcome back to the FC25 player career mode here at Inter Miami. In the last episode, we got our first start of our career and lost in the first defeat of the season for the club. So, hoping to bounce back from that today if we possibly can. We're in the starting lineup again for the first game of the day away from home against Red Bull New York. We're still quite high up in the MLS league, so we're fine at the minute. But we've got New York Red Bulls away before we welcome New York City to Miami. Then as we push into April, it's actually our first game in the MLS Cup against Charlotte. So we hopefully will be able to maintain our spot in the starting lineup for all 3 of those games. And fingers crossed, add another assist or maybe our first goal of our career. Our form has been personally not bad. We, with the team, have not been great since pre-season. But personally, a 7.3, an 8.2, an 8.0, it's not bad, you know. Not bad at all. I put ST there when it really needed to just say start. Well done, Chess. We started at right centre mid in the last episode for our first game from the off. And today, I imagine it's the same. It is indeed. I'm alongside Redondo with Busquets sat behind us. So away from home at the Red Bull Arena in New Jersey, we have the opportunity to A, recover from our previous defeat, and B, hopefully maintain our starting spot. Frustratingly, I've just noticed the Malmö Cambridge United have conceded to go 2-1 down against Wickham in the 85th minute, so I'm now sad. So I'm going to try and cheer myself up by winning this next game of FC. Do drop the video a like, that would cheer me up as well. I'd appreciate it very much. Make sure you subscribed to this channel so you don't miss out on any more of the player career, of course. Hopefully, we'll be able to get ourselves a goal, an assist, or at least 3 points for the team. Thank you to those on the board behind me as well for your continued support. Today we're saying thank you to Jin, to the phenomenal Chris Taylor, and to Captain as well. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Leo Messi leads us for... Actually, no, Sergio Busquets is captain. Odd decision, but Biscuits is the one, apparently. Thank you for the follow, Sam. Welcome to the channel, mate. Avoid losing the game. That's a minimum, really, for us. Score 2 goals from right centre mid. Get an 8.5. Yikes. These are the, hands down, most difficult objectives we've had of our entire career. I'll be completely honest, I don't think we'll be getting any of them. But as a result, if we have to make a decision as to whether we do or don't keep our first team spot, I think overall we can just use our actual performance levels in the game itself, as in the game of football, rather than the objectives in the game, FC, to determine whether we do or don't maintain our spot in the starting lineup. I need some support here. Redondo is over there. It's actually Luis Suarez who's dropped a little bit deep. He does do that, Louis, and I don't really like it when he does. He's got Redondo. He's not using anyone on this occasion. I thought he might have played at least one of our centre-mid players in. Neither chosen. No goal. That's a pain in the backside, isn't it? Come on, Louis. Be better. You're supposed to be still pretty good. So far, you've not proven it. Lovely spin by Jordi Alba. And Redondo to me. Ah. It's Emil Forsberg for Red Bull New York. Oh, lovely ball through. And Burke, saved by Andrew and pounced on at the second attempt. Great goalkeeping from our new number one. Very much appreciate that. Emil Forsberg used to be at Leipzig, of course. Part of the Red Bull family. And that's why he's now found his way to New York in the latter stages of his career. Luis Suarez has attempted ball right, skews a long way left, and that basically sums up Luis Suarez's season so far, I think. Sergio Busquets will find me, and I won't find Luis Suarez, and that sums up my season so far, I think. Louis could look for me here, though. And again, we've got Messi around the outside. Messi back centrally, maybe. Not able to pull it off. He's got to be offside, he is. Fulham 3, Newcastle 1, Reece Nelson. Bolton 5, Reading 2. Barnsley 2, Burton 1. And Cambridge are going to lose again by the looks of things. Looking for Suarez. Finding Suarez. He's won that very well. I need to get to that first, and we have done. I don't know whether it actually registered as me getting to it first, but I did, I promise. We use the right back first. He can go to Messi if he needs to, or he wants to. Suarez to me. Oh, there's a bit of room. There's even more room out wide right. Messi. There's loads of us in here. Suarez. No! Oh, God. I tell you what, this season, so far, we've had everything but our next goal and assist. We've had chances personally. We've set teammates up as well. We just can't quite find the back of the net as Inter Miami right now. Be that me or anyone else, whether I'm involved or not. And considering the calibre of player in our starting lineup, that is a bit of a concern. We started the season well, and we want to ensure that we challenge for both the MLS Cup and the overall Major League Soccer victory this season. Messi's going on one of his trademark jinky little runs. We played in Suarez. He's gone back to Redondo here. Suarez again. And Luis Suarez is letting us down this year. It has to be said. We were better with Facundo Farias. Taylor's in behind. From right centre mid. So I don't want to push too much. We've not got the ball anyway. Win that. Win that. Alright. Sweet. Oh, Redondo's won it back. Play me. Play me. No! Bugger! Win that back, win that back, win that back, win that back, win that back. He's run off the pitch. It's alright. Well done. Alba with a throw. Oh, it was actually Jordi Alba receiving the throw. And he's then giving it away. Stroud, well intercepted. Is Burke. I win that back. No, I missed it. Emil Forsberg gets away from me. And very nearly makes me pay for not being able to get the tackle done. That was a top save from the keeper. Headed for the stanchion in the top corner. Cross comes in. Header cleared by Sergio Busquets. Getting into old habits there. When I used to be a striker, drifting forward straight away from the corner. Messi, go, Leo. Run, run, run. Get into that space. I'm going to offer you the support, but you keep going, mate. Don't pass it yet. Oh, my God, my guy is so painfully slow. And Messi kicks it straight against the defender. Leo, you're not playing like Leo right now. Suarez in. Taylor. Support needed. Can he win a pen? He can't even keep the ball, let alone do anything with it. Well in, Christoph, but he's only found Burke, and Burke will play through Jordi Alba, thankfully. Get onside, Leo. Come on, pal. Suarez through the gap. Go, Louis! He's found Messi. Messi's still going. Messi finds me. I couldn't get it to Suarez. Here's Redondo. Oh, he's played it back to me. Oh, it's half-time. Bollocks! Ipswich 1, Southampton 1. Sam Morsey, 95th minute. 2-1 Villa. I was sprinting, Huzzy, yeah. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Jabolo. And Jabulo, sorry. Mr. Masuku. Afternoon, Paul. How are we, lad? Full time. Wickham 2, Cambridge 1. Tears. Woo! Cabot! Esri Concert, 88th minute. For the Villa. Tolkien. With a switch that doesn't work. Win it. He's not won it. I was anticipating that he would. It's Forsberg now. Out wide. Tolkien. I'm stopping him from going back to Forsberg if I can. And because of that, we've won it back. We then didn't win it back. Busquets flicks, but it's going to fall to Burke, who has options in support. Red Bull New York trying to wear us down defensively the same way that DC United did yesterday. Luis Suarez does not get forward even remotely enough for my liking. Transition to position. I was trying to win the ball back, boss. If you don't mind. Don't tell me to get back in position when I'm literally tackling for the ball. Here's Van Zier in the box. Surely. Oh, surely not. Burke misses the challenge. Misses the target, sorry. What a chance. You've got to finish that, mate. Wow. Burnley 2, Portsmouth 1. Josh Brownhill, 94th minute. Messi to me. Look for Messi again. Run, Louis. Get yourself in the box, Louis. Looking for Messi again. And Suarez to me. Redondo. No! Carballo. Oh, show some strength, Ches. Luis Suarez. That's brilliant. Keep yourself on side, Ches. I did. I haven't got the ball, though. The pressure's on. The pressure's on. Come short for Leo. Give it back to him. Come back to me. Into the middle. Man at the back post is a defender. No! And the man that was at the back post for us was offside anyway. Double no! Here's Van Zier down the flank. It's a great cross. It's picked out Forsberg. The effort's not so good. I'm on a 7.2. I'm still playing well, even though the team aren't necessarily getting the result. We are yet to have a shot, though. And that is not necessarily going to win us games, is it? Go on, Leo. Go on, Leo. Oh, I couldn't beat the man. Fuck. Forsberg. Messi wins it back. Getting stuck in defensively, Leo. Here's Burke. And Van Zier. Andrew with another save. We're on the back foot here at Inter Miami. Some of our forward play is good. But we are doing a lot of defending in these early stages of the season. Stroud back to Oh, it's a man on the edge of the box. I've gotten a block on it, or an interception on it. And still, they can't find a way through. It is backs against the wall here. Forsberg delivers. And, oh, it hit an arm. I was going to say, surely we're going to clear it. We haven't. They'll have a free kick in a very dangerous position. It's almost like a short corner, this. Delivered in. Keeper's come to get it. Good man. Go to Leo, go to Leo, go to Leo. Suarez to me. I'll go to Messi. Messi to Suarez again. To Messi again. To me! Run, Ches, you're so quick. Oh my God, look how rapid you are. Messi. Suarez. No, what are you doing, Louis? You're so bad. Oh, I hate him. Bring back Facundo Farias, that's what I say. Oh, what a through ball. Harper off the bench for them. Morgan off the bench for them. Andrew from the start has been making saves left, right and centre. And away, and away. Run, Leo. Go on, Leo. Run, Ches. Suarez with me. Luis Suarez! Oh, it could have been. It could have been. That was the best chance and best attack of the game. It's the only chance, really, for us. Messi's trying to get the ball in towards me, but that is a poor corner from Leo. You expect better. Everyone's missing the header, and they've cleared it. That is really poor. I'm on the end of that, though. Nod it down. Chest it down. Redondo. Look for Suarez. Oh, do something with it, pal. I need my teammates to pull their fingers out here. I'm doing my best, but I cannot be the one-man team that we thought this team wouldn't be with Messi, Suarez and Jordi Alba and Sergio Busquets in it. Suarez, you make terrible runs, pal. Messi. Back to me. I've made a good run. I've still got it. Oh, no, that was me trying to do a stand tackle. Oh, God. They're going to play short, surely. No, they are going long. It's over me. Win the header. Or chest it down if you like. Challenge. Well up, Sergio. Oh, my touch is heavy. Oh, God, I've killed him. I've actually murdered him. He's only just getting back to his feet. I'm probably going to pick up a yellow card for that, don't you think? The ball bounced free, and I thought I can get to this. I soon learned that I couldn't. Don't even think about it. Thank you, defender. Oh, my Lord, we nearly lost it in the death again. Oh, we still could. It's over the bar. We haven't. I did pick up a yellow card there, as you can see above my character there now. Justifiably so, to be fair. It's a 0-0 draw, and quite frankly, on the balance of play, we'll take the point, but Suarez could have won it for us. "92 minutes, a 7.7. It was away, wasn't it? Yeah. Next was New York City, wasn't it, at home? I'm probably going to be starting that one as well, because I feel like I did enough again in that game. Do you guys feel like I did enough in that game to earn the start again next time around? Rabs, thank you for the follow, mate. Well, a minus 15 with my manager favour after not being able to... You can throw your hands as much as you like, Louis. You're the man that's not pulling the weight up top. If the goals aren't going in, it's your fault, pal. Or certainly significantly. I'm taking my hat off to you. You met every challenge the season threw at you, but this is just the start. The future's up to you. I have a third option as my recommendations. We've achieved one of the mandatory 2 for Burnley. Only got 2 successful one-on-ones right now, but my wage objectives, I've done 2 of the 3. I just need a flare pass, and we've got both. With regards to Parma, we've done both of the contract objectives, so we absolutely will have an offer from Parma at the end of the season as it stands. And Sporting in Portugal are the other option. But I tell you what, I'm not going to be getting 43 assists. No. "43 assists? Fuck off." Wood lacked the composure when it mattered, which resulted in a 0-0 draw for Inter Miami and New York Red Bulls. Nuno Torres is laughing. Whether he's laughing at that take from the Athletic or laughing at me, I don't know. Eric certainly agrees, and Alu is just disappointed that Inter Miami FC or Inter Miami CF have not been able to build on positive early form. We are getting towards the next game. Again, I feel like I'm performing well enough to warrant starting, so I will train and get myself back into the 11 for this next game. I feel like we're a better side with me in it, that's for sure. So we will start again here against New York City this time, at home, from the off. Please be better, lads. We need those big boys to start pulling their weight. Did I put that in there? Yeah, we expected to start, didn't we? Oops. We started in the MLS, Tyson. Objectives for this one. Regain possession 3 times is doable, although we haven't been that solid in our tackling. But I do make some decent tackles. I'm not just running around doing 0 defensive work. So this game has more achievable objectives. Whether we can achieve them or not is a different question. Here's Marius Wolf down the wing for New York City. I presume it's Marius Wolf anyway. Here's Gray. I think it might be Andre Gray, although I'm not sure. Do feel free to correct me in the comment section. My knowledge of MLS and its current crop of players is not great, I'm afraid. But I know that there certainly are a few former Premier League players or European-based players that are in the league currently. Some bigger names. Messi finds me well there, actually. And, oh, I got the turn in, but then not the pass that needed to come after it, unfortunately. O'Toole inside to Martinez. And Bakar. Nice tackle by Christoph. Away we come. Away we come. Redondo to me. Run, Leo. Go, Leo. Oh, Leo Messi. What are you playing at, pal? I signed for Inter Miami because you were here and you've been rubbish. Bakar. Into Rodriguez. Rodriguez. And Martinez. Can I win it back? I'm trying. I'm snapping at the heels. I can't get there. Bakrar's in. Keeper's going to get it. Oh, God. Why have you rolled it on the floor, mate? Bloody hell. Insigne's still at Toronto, is he? Giovinco went to Toronto, didn't he? All those years ago. Messi. What are you doing, Leo? What is that, pal? Can we get a drugs test on Leo Messi, please? I think he's been snorting some cocaine here at Inter Miami. Starting to worry about his state of mind and presence of being. Here's Sands. Nice tackle by Redondo. God, he nearly gave it straight to their bloody striker, though, who has won it back off the defender. Here's Wolf. Or Wolf. Sure, it's Marius Wolf. It's done well. Taylor intercepts and wins it back. Into me. Messi's there. I'll give and we'll go. Call for it now. I hope on its way. Come on, Leo, please do something magical. Luis Suarez. Leo Messi. Leo Messi is offside. Oh my God. Yeah, we played against Royce in the last episode we recorded, Jin, at LA Galaxy. Moreira, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Risa and Thiago. It's Tavon Gray. It's not Andre Gray. He's picked up a knock as well, apparently. Is it Marius Wolf then? It's Hannes Wolf. Hannes Wolf. Great. Out wide to Wolf. It's Hannes Wolf, not Marius Wolf, as I previously expected. It's Tavon Gray, not Andre Gray, as I previously expected. So, not quite got my... Oh, not quite got my player spotting goggles on, but someone who's got his finishing boots on is Bakra. It's 1-0 New York City. And it's unsurprising that the boos are starting to sound around the Inter Miami home ground. No surprise at all. The form is not good. And I'll be honest, we haven't scored a goal for 4 games as a team. Basically, since I fucking starting, because player career mode gameplay is fucking shite, and I wonder why I bother sometimes. How many games are there in an MLS season? Busquets and Redondo. Forward to me. Get it out to the right back first. All right, to Messi then. Leo. Still here, pal. You're still there, but can I find you? I'll get that to Suarez. Nice one, Louis. Take things into your own hands, Tiz. Oh, my God. I've not come closer. I've really not come closer. The corner of bar and post, and not the first goal of my career. Day 2 of telling you to buy it for yourself, Harry. Don't be a beg in chat. See you later. You wouldn't go up to some randomer on the street and be like, can you buy me this £60 video game, please? So don't do it online instead. Be a respectable human being. Rodriguez down the line into O'Toole. And short inside to Martinez. We're trying to mark the man that's here with him. He's gone inside. He's gone for goal. And, well, I think he's found the corner flag. All right. No, I'm good, thank you, Moreira. Let's have less of that in here as well, please. Taylor, Redondo, Busquets. New position, Cam. We've changed formation already. At least the manager's being proactive. He's not just sitting on these poor performances. He's wanting things to change. We want things to change as well. Busquets to me. I'm going to get this to Messi. And I'm going to drive forward. And as a cam now, I'm going to have more license and freedom to push further and further forward. I can really try and drive towards the goal and get us the opportunities. We did in the early stages of the league season get moved to left attacking mid. We've been moved to left wing so far as well. But at present, I've now been moved to cam. I wonder what formation we're actually playing now. It's just the bog standard 4-2-3-1 with me behind Luis Suarez. Hopefully, it'll make the difference. Tyler, thank you very much for the 33rd month, mate. Welcome back to the gang, my man. I'm enjoying it so far, Derping. The gameplay and player career is just as shit as it always has been, though. It is a real struggle to make entertaining content. But I'm doing my best. Thanks for the follow, Drought. I don't know if Shaqiri's still in the MLS. He may well be. Nice turn. Come on, Chase. Build. Build, build, build. Taylor. I'm running off him. Here's Messi. I'll drift central. Offer Leo some support. Here's the right back. He's going to still have Messi with him. Messi's drifted. I'm going to call for some support then. I'll give him some support. And I found Leo. Messi. Suarez. Is this the moment? No! Louis, please! We've come so close on a handful of opportunities to grabbing goals here at Inter Miami. Personally, as a team, I'll call for the through ball from Leo Messi. He'll play me in. Am I onside? I don't know. No. Bugger. But it just won't go in for us. It has to click eventually, surely. Surely it has to click eventually. Nice interception by Jordi Alba. And Redondo. Messi. I'll make the run. Oh, and he won't play the pass. Or he did play the pass. It wasn't very good. Suarez to me. Trivellan effort. Saved by the keeper. I'm effectively, even though we're trying to play as a cam, having to take over as a makeshift striker here because Luis Suarez isn't worth the shirt he's playing in right now. Hannes Wolf trying to get down the right-hand side here for New York City. They've already got a 1-0 scoreline. And I'll be honest, it does look shaky for them at the minute, but it won't go in. I'll call for the ball, and I'll get it. And Suarez is in the middle. If I can find him, I'll tuck it back. I'll tuck it back again. Suarez! Post! I've hit the bar. Luis hit the post. It won't go in for Inter Miami. Apparently, we're not allowed to score a goal. Freire and Jordi Alba. The improvement in play since we moved to the 4-2-3-1 has been noticeable. And Louis plays me in. Ah! I just don't have the finishing capabilities to, well, finish it off. I don't trust my guy's pace in being able to get away from defenders with 56 acceleration and 64 sprint speed or something. So, I'm taking these longer shots, these longer range efforts. Louis, please. Oh my god. No! Still can't do it. Bar. Post. Saves. Narrowly wide. It just won't go in for Inter Miami. Oh my god. Win that. It's knocked down well. Rodriguez. Baccarat. They've done no attacking this second half, New York City. And they might be about to get a 2-0 lead. They don't, thankfully, but they weren't far away at all. Corner comes in and it's going to be cleared away. Someone ended up on the floor in a heap in the middle. It's Devon Gray and Rodriguez now. Nice tackle by Jordi Alba, but he can't get to the loose ball, and still New York City threaten to finish us off. Hannes Wolf is drifting into the box. Someone needs to close him down. I'm asking my teammates to do it. Nobody does. Get rid. I can't react quickly enough to that. My guy's not got the reactions. Fernandez into Hannes Wolf. Oh, that's well wide. Thank Christ for that. We could be 3 or 4-1 up in this. Someone could finish. Me or anyone else. Nice, Redondo to me. I'll look for Louis. Holds it up nicely. Finds Redondo again. Go left. Alright. Go right. Alright. Go left. Oh, stay on side, knobhead. Ojeda, little back heel. Intercepted by Sergio Busquets. Call for the ball over the top. I'll get it. Should win the header to flick it to Leo. I flicked it off the pitch. They've passed it straight to Messi, who first time has swished it out to Rojas. He's got no support though. Trying my best to get over here. You can see how slowly my guy's running. He's looked for me, and to be fair, we'll earn the corner. Can we? Could we? Maybe. I'm here on my own. It's headed my way. I can't get there. There's so many men free here. Messi. Martinez. Rojas. Messi. Defender only. Fernandez will clear. And there goes our last chance to get anything from this game. Oh, we could so easily have battered them. Suarez off the post for a potential assist for me. I hit the bar and post combined. And in the end, Inter Miami lose again. Sad. 7.8, 92 minutes. Hey Saint, how are you, dude? None of the objectives met. I got man of the match. We lost 1-0 and I got man of the match. How have they deduced that? That's how good a game I had. My first man of the match in my career. Professionally, I don't know whether I got man of the match against Deportivo Riestra. I didn't check. I presume Messi with a goal would have done. Well, my first man of the match performance, but the team aren't matching my performance. New email from the assistant manager. Keep pushing again. I mean, I'm trying, but I need my teammates to pull their weight, boss. If I'm honest. It's Charlotte in the MLS Cup next. My agent is telling me it's time to think about a club on the rise. I've got in mind the chance to be somewhere people will really notice you. Let's talk about opportunities. There's a fourth club that are interested now. Burnley, Parma, Sporting and Genk in Belgium. Quite frankly, I'm very much looking forward to not being at Inter Miami anymore, given the performances of this team so far. I'm really surprised that they've been as bad as they have. We're got it's the US Open Cup. Sorry, not the MLS Cup. I thought it was the MLS Cup. Maybe the MLS Cup is what you win in the MLS once you get to the playoffs. Well, at the minute, we're not going anywhere near the bleeding playoffs, are we? In the Eastern Conference, not the one you pressed, Ches, is it? That one. We're in the Eastern Conference, and we're down to 8th in the Eastern Conference. 1 win, 4 draws. Only the 2 defeats, but those 2 defeats have come quite recently. We haven't won a game in the MLS since Real Salt Lake at the beginning of the season. We've not won since match day 1. That has to change. The opportunity for a distraction now with the US Open Cup to hopefully try and reset and go again in the league next time around. I can't get myself back in the 11, even with training. We can't do it. I will be on the bench only against Charlotte here. And we're 1-0 down as I enter the pitch. They're down to 10 men though. Melanda with a yellow in the 17th and then double that, 34th minute. But then Brunico with a goal in the 40th, and Charlotte FC, away from home at Inter Miami in the US Open Cup, are winning with 10 men. That's how bad a season this club is having. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Coming on for Redondo, who's the better centre-mid partner. Get a goal involvement. That's been difficult for us so far. Dribble success rate we can certainly do. Can we do something from a short corner here? Maybe. Messi to Taylor. There's loads of us in the middle. Surely someone. Maybe me. Yes! We've made the impact immediately! I can't do anything in the MLS, but I'll tell you what. In the US Open Cup, the first goal of my career. We've waited for that. We've earned that. I thought it took a deflection, so poorly did I strike it. But no, it did, I think, just go straight in. It did! Vamos! First time we've done that this year. Not sure about the celebration, though, if I'm honest. Goals. 1. Right foot. Oh, no, not 1. What minute was it? 60th minute, right foot, 18-yard box. Yes! I did a thing! I did a football! Goal for Inter Miami. Oh, what a relief, honestly. What a relief. Now we need to turn that into something more. Here's Vargas. Defenders need to get involved, otherwise I'll have to do it all myself. Fine. I'll put the Thanos Infinity Gauntlet on, and I will do it all my bloody self. Messi. Ooh, I mean, it was terrible from Leo. I'm not going to get to that, Louis. Let's be honest. My guy is about as fast as Per Mertesacker in his prime. Oh, lovely touch by Vargas to take it past the man. Can he find anyone in the middle? Passes it in. Euronen gets lucky, but it falls back to us. Get that out to Leo. Counter is on, although he's not got much in the way of support. Myself and Luis Suarez are trying to get up here. Leo Messi's going all himself. Luis Suarez into me. Looking for Mr. Messi. 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 Oh my God, is that a foul? No. Messi flattened. He was left in a mess. Fenerbache. Down the wing for Charlotte. And a good ball. Never mind. Frere to me. Come on, lads. Gomez off the bench here. Finds Messi again. Oh, and Gomez can't get to it. It falls free to Junior Urso. He gets tackled quickly by Busquets. I need some support. Messi is there. He's going. He's found. And he gets it to Suarez. Suarez to me. I'll give it to Leo again. Oh my God. You wait for a bus. And maybe two will come along at once. Oh, brilliant save. It's fallen free. Farias, yes! Into Miami. Do a football again. We lead. Scenes on the bench. Nobody can believe it. Nor can I. 2-1 into Miami. Faith partially restored. Brilliant goal. Do you remember, Danny? Do you really?
Goal for Inter Miami.
Nice interception. Oh, he's come to me. I wasn't ready for that. Get away, Ches. Use that acceleration, lad. Oh, my God. Suarez. No, Gomez. Messi's there down the line. Suarez is there in the middle. Messi's rubbish. Well intercepted. Finds me. I'll give it to Leo. Oh, he tried. I'll give him his dues. He tried to get it to me twice and then he fell over. Well in. Louis, come feet, pal. Gomez, look left. Look left. I'm here. Oh my God, from outside the box! Well held by Adunze. So confident are we at the minute. We're shooting from anywhere. You never thought you'd see the day earlier in the episode, did you? Uh-oh. Please tell me he's offside. I think he's on. Vargas to try and spoil the party. The 10 men looking for an equaliser. Euronen. Vargas again. Mark this man, says. Well in, Frere. Get rid of it. Good lad. Leo. Ooh. Run, Louis. Run, Louis. What a ball, Ches. Well done, Mad. Messi's there. Come on, you Inter Miami bastards. Up the Herons. Messi. In the middle. Oh, Gomez strikes it first time. It's a terrible shot. I could have had a goal and an assist. I lofted it looking for Leo. I probably shouldn't have because he's only about 3 feet tall. Fenerbache. Great touch. He's still going. Looking for the through ball that doesn't come off. Thank Christ for that. Do not want to throw away this victory now. Luis Suarez found it. I'm on a 9.2. I think Messi will keep that in. It's going to hold up in the long grass. And he's... Well, I'll be honest, Louis. I don't have the pace for that, mate. Oh, you can hear the crowd. Shoot! They trust me now. They believe in me. And maybe, just maybe, I believe in Inter Miami again. We could have done that in the last game, but the ball just wouldn't go in. We have the freedom to dream, it says on the back of the shirt. Today, those dreams came true. My first professional goal, and presumably, My second man of the match as well, a 9.2! What was my conversion rate? I missed it. I can go back on the YouTube video. Unless someone in chat saw it. What was it? What was my conversion rate, chat? It's going to show for me in a minute. Oh, don't tell me I brought the spreadsheet up first. Oh no, I don't think I did. It doesn't actually tell me. It just says passes complete, 14%. I don't know how many shots I had. Oh no! I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'll say 20%, and then I'll try and figure it out in the edit how many shots I actually had. Because it was a sub game, and unfortunately because it didn't show me that particular stat because of my position, I don't know what my conversion percentage was there. So in the edit, I'm going to have to go back and count my shots for the spreadsheet. But I've put 20% for now because I think I had 5, but I might be wrong. I'll definitely count in the edit and we'll find out and make sure we get the right figure for the spreadsheet. My overall conversion percentage at the minute is 0.02. So that's good, isn't it? But at least it says something. I've gotten a goal and a second man of the match performance. Back-to-back man of the matches. Unbelievable. And firing straight into the starting lineup once more for the next episode tomorrow. Bring it on, Colorado Rapids. I scored the winning goal. Make it all about yourself. Share the congratulations around or push yourself to follow it. I'm going to push myself to follow it. I'm going to commit to adding more goals to my game because I want to. That is the end goal, if you'll pardon the pun. And let's see if there's as we advance. Oh, I can work with the coach as well. Do I save that? It expires in 13 days. I might save that just in case I ruin my chances of being in a starting 11 in the next game. The Athletic, with 60 minutes on the clock, Wood saved the best for the last, closing the scoring against Charlotte FC. Danny, self-promoting already. Check out my profile. I post football highlights. American football. Precision and finesse. It wasn't finessed. It was precise, though. Into the bottom corner. Recently promoted to the first team squad, Wood reached a new landmark today, scoring his first senior goal in Miami colours. Shaking with excitement was Andrew May. Hattie at G says we're winning everything. I think she's very much mistaken. And Tom Peters is loving it. Got a man of the match. I've not said anything though, I don't think. We'll advance. I did say something then. I wonder if it's actually going to be in the feed now. Anything from me? No, nothing specifically. One of Inter Miami CF's less heralded players has emerged as a genuine star with fans delighted by Wood's recent displays. Although Max disagrees with a yellow card, Jackson does like me, and Florentine certainly does not. Why do most people not like me? It's not fair. Most people actually don't like me, genuinely. What have I done to annoy you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry, not sorry, I think. I won't bother with the training because we're significantly into the starting lineup, and we have the other manager thing to be able to call on should we need it. But in the next episode, we take on Colorado Rapids. I've scored the first goal of my career. Can I score the first league goal of my career? Let's wait and see. Colorado Rapids, Sporting KC and Nashville SC on the horizon. As we push further, we've got Houston Dynamo away from home in the next round of the US Open. Still quite a few games to go, but we believe. We believe. Can we find ourselves the opportunity to move to a bigger club? I've scored my first goal now. is that the start of something special to come? I certainly hope so. Join me in the next episode where hopefully that keeps moving forward with regards to the trajectory of our career. Appreciate your support. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, and I will see you in the next one. Yeah. Up the fucking herons. Player 3? It's the third player career mode episode, wasn't it? Yes, Ches. Yes, it was. Oh, my lord. Save it, Ches. Save it right away. I should make a backup as well, really, shouldn't I? Vamos. Let's fucking go. Right, chat, that is me for today. I've now got full videos to go and edit. I will send you on a raid though, so don't go anywhere just yet. See if there's anyone else that's currently streaming career mode that I can send you to. In fact, Matt HD's not streaming career mode, but he did raid us recently, so we shall return the favour. We'll send you over to Matt. Go and join him for his division rivals. He's only been live a few minutes, so drop on over and see Matt. I will next be live on Monday. I'm offline tomorrow, but we'll be back live on Monday for more player career and manager career. And hopefully, at some point during the next few days, at the beginning of next week, we will see the return of Formula 1 as well. That's all from me for today. Thank you for your support throughout the course of the last 6 hours.